I am alive. I am alive. Having issue clearing zones. My skills are right. My tree is right. But at my level, I think my gear is screwing me up bad. 799 life, 680 mana. I followed your build for this orc. To a T, minus finding jewels I need. My Beer's God. Use the trade searches. Set up in planner. Not sure what level you are. But stats sound probably quite low. Gear matters a ton. Hillahoy, Death Rage, Destined to Win. He's back. I am back. I am alive. Percent ES or percent to mana recover better on gear. I'm guessing you're talking about a jewel, and at least one recover 2% jewel would be good to use. How's daydreaming? All good. Level 47. Yeah. Those stats sound quite low. Definitely should be picking up and IDing more gear or use trade search. Recommended. You're at 6k mana now. Yep, I am. So for those of you who have, I just posted the video on this. But essentially, the change I made today, and I posted the video about, was we did do the Mahuatl swap, and I think it's worth it. Not 100% sure, but I think it's worth it. We lose 23 block, because I go from 59 to 36 block, which that's not great, but we gain 1,500 flat mana, because we were at like 4,800 and now we're at 6,300. So tentatively, I think it's worth it. Not 100% sure, but I think it's worth it. Also, on my tree, I am like way over on... I'm way over on stats now. So I think I can drop... Yeah, I can drop 8 strength nodes, 3 dex nodes, and I can swap them to more int, so we can get more mana that way as well. That's a lot of mana, it is. It is indeed. I'm at 47, and I can go down to 37, so I can drop 2 more. What gems did you trade? Not too much. Consider casting still works. As far as I can tell, it still works on the Elemental Storm, which means we only basically swapped out Rising Tempest was the main thing I changed. We also swapped out the Electrocute thing on Orb of Storms and just went for more damage with Orb of Storms.
What is it?
So that's the dealio there.
Inspiring.
Percent mana or percent ES is better for Soul Core. In most cases, percent mana is better. But on some gear pieces, percent ES can be better. Percent ES, I think, is better on body armor and helmet. And percent mana, I believe, is better on boots, gloves, and shield. I'm at 515 int. Where are you at? I'm not that high. I'm at like 200. I really don't have good enough gear for better int. You said you couldn't afford Jewel. Looks like you accepted old invite. Where level 20 gems drop? I know I've seen on stream, I believe it was on Connor's stream, they dropped a level 20 gem from the from the boss. Dang it! Dude, why do I suck at this?
Hello there.
We'll get our upgraded Archmage eventually. Hey Asgarth, how you doing? Would his body armor be a spirit prefix so we could run Grim Feast? Spirit would be good. You could do spirit would be solid. And that would allow you to get clarity too if you could get it. Lance, find me a wand. I got a stash built up. Gear 865-ish. Find me a wand. I'm not use the I set up the trade thing for the filter. Just increase the weighted summon and then buy a better wand that way is what I'd recommend. I want to run some ultimatums. Does that sound silly? They're all low level ones. Drop another shield? Yeah. I was thinking drop a high roll adorned is what I was thinking. One high roll adorned. Thoughts? Could possibly go wrong there. The thing for Maxwell is exclamation point planner if you wanna, if that's what you're looking for. Can you show your rings? Yes, I can. Here are my rings. Cast speed, cold res, lightning res, mana regenerate, and then this is cast speed, mana regen, mana, cast speed, and bad regen. Can I show you your rings? Dropped the bell yesterday, yeah. The audience of the king can only be in rituals T15, right? No, it can appear in lower rituals. I got one in a T14, and somebody in chat told me they got one in a T12. It might have a weighting to be more common in the higher tier maps. I don't know, that could be the case, but for sure they can occur earlier. My guess is red maps are the cutoff, but who knows? Can we get to 10k mana? Could you get to 10k mana? I would believe so. Yeah, but you would have to probably go not the you can't go Everlasting Gaze if you want to hit 10k mana. Can you recommend a slot for me to upgrade first? Your wand is plus 360 lightning damage, 60 mana. Your helmet's 226 with 559 res int. I think of these slots, I think wand is probably going to be the easiest for you to upgrade if I was guessing. Because wand is basically like, this is like a 2.5 stat, you know? It's not particularly great, so that would be my first upgrade of those I'd go for. That's what I would think about trying to do.
I will never tire of your struggles.
Show DPS, please. Our tooltip on Spark 63k currently. So our tooltip yesterday, if you guys remember, was around 40k-ish. With the shield upgrade, it went up by like 15k or so. So the shield was a very, very solid upgrade damage wise. We did lose block though. I'm confused whether I should use the items from Maxwell description or the pieces from your 3 above sets. Oh, I think I kind of understand what you're saying. So this stuff is literally items I have in game. These are like 1-to-1 items on my character. You can't buy the exact item. The way items work in PoE is they're they're basically random rolls, essentially. So the likelihood you could get exactly this rare item that says 8400 shield, 17 accuracy, 68 ES, 140 mana, like, you can't get this, right? They don't just always occur. Like, they're not uniques where they always give you the same outcome. So you use the trade search right here for, like, a rare helmet to buy a helmet that prioritizes similar stats. But it's not gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be a rare item, but it's gonna have a different name. Like, they change, like, when rare items drop, they generate a random name, basically, and it's gonna have slightly different stats. But these searches are just to help you buy items that are similar to these items, like prioritize the same stats. Can you update the shield on there so we don't have to keep asking? Endgame shield, it's already updated. So I also changed the thing here, so they should show up as early, mid-game, and end-game setups. So it should be more clear about which items are which. To give you like a better distinction, right? You should be able to see the progression. Thanks for clarifying. No problem, dude. Hey, are you staying with mobility on Spark? I like it for my gameplay. You can go for a damage setup if you want. Or you can go for Fork or Pierce. I'm personally enjoying mobility quite a bit, but you can definitely change that. Like, if you're feeling like you're doing clear and it doesn't feel quite good enough, you can go Pierce or Fork. Like, you have options. If you want to go a bit more DPS on Spark, you could go Rising Tempest is still 12% more damage. You could swap Considered Casting from Elemental Storm if you want to start prioritizing Spark DPS a bit more. You could yoink that link, stuff like that. We're pretty min-maxed on available links that are decent, though, to be honest. Challenge area contains several statues that petrify, Flask no charms on death. I think I want the extra rare mods.
More common than you think.
What's your opinion on Warriors Invictus? I actually tested that today before I did the video. Warriors Invictus, I believe, is worse than a rare chest. I tested it, and I went from... It basically was pretty much the same amount of mana, but I lost ES. So, it was competitive with an 800 ES chest piece. And this was a 5-socket. I made a 5-socket with mana on it, and it was competitive with essentially an 800 ES chest piece. But the thing is, when you start getting a lot of your mana from percent mana, you lose ES, because that will not help your ES roll. So essentially, it would like be similar mana, but we would go down like 800 ES. What's our tooltip at? Our tooltip says 60k. We're definitely dealing more than 60k damage per second, but that's the current tooltip. Rising Tempest seems to give 24% more damage. It does not, no. You might be seeing, what I believe you're seeing is you're seeing this node right here. 40% elemental damage, if you've crit recently. So when you proc an elemental storm, the condition is you need to crit to proc the storm. So you're probably seeing the damage from this node proc. And it might look like it's another 12% proc, but it's not. It's that node. We tested it yesterday. Elemental Storm does not proc 12% more damage from Rising Tempest. It is doing the correct amount. If you want to do Rising Tempest and you want to have like more DPS, you can do Flame Wall. That's an option for sure. That is an option for sure. I have a 904 ES body armor with 28 in. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I have to show you guys a chest piece I got. I can't wear it though yet because I have bricked lightning res with it. I'll show you, but it's... Challenge area contains turrets that fire prod. Sure, let's try it out.
The flames.
Your description about the set 1, 2, 3 doesn't fit anymore. Now you've switched sets on top page. It was mid, early, end before. Ooh, yeah, you're right. I should update that. I forgot about that. I could just get rid of this now. Basically, when I wrote this down, I didn't think I could edit the set 1, 2, 3, but I believe I can now. I edited it now, so this should be what you should see on your guys' end. It should say early, mid-game, end-game. It should say that, so it's more clear about what gear is what's at. I forgot I had that in the notes section there. Thanks for letting me know. I initially put that in, though, because I didn't know I could... I thought I was going to have to ask one of the Maxwell devs to be like, hey, could you add the ability to edit this? I actually had the ability to edit it. I just didn't... I ended up finding the option. I looked a little bit harder for it, and I found the option for me to be able to edit it. So, should be pretty clear now. Still pretty good if you use Flame and Frostwall. For sure, Flame Wall. I haven't tested Frostwall. I don't quite know the interaction there with Spark, if it like blocks projectiles or anything. What do you think about the economy right now? It's just gonna keep adapting based on what people find is rare and whatnot. Right now, I think it makes a decent amount of sense. I'm like trying to guess what I think Divines will stabilize at. I think they'll stabilize at 50 to 75. I don't think they'll get to 100 plus, because I do think Exalts are still rarer in PoE2 than Chaos are in PoE1, but we'll see. You basically just insta-explode it. It's kind of good versus rare if you don't have ultra good gear. Okay, yeah, I never tried the Frostwall stuff, so I'm not too familiar with it. Does considered stochasticity still work on Elemental Storm? It does. We tested it. The tooltip still shows up as applying to it, and now it's just a DPS buff for Elemental Storm because it's 40% instead of 25. So just a win there. Weird that an item yesterday would have cost 10x. Now is listed at 1 div. I think that's also a shift of like people are raising their threshold for what they're willing to trade for.
Don't give up so early.
Like,
Weather the elements at your own risk.
I'll give you an example. When I started out, this
Ravage and ransack.
like at the day one, I was willing to sell anything for 1x, right? Because 1x could be my next gear upgrade. I had no currency. By day 2, I wasn't really willing to sell something for 1x. I was maybe willing to sell something for 2x. Like as the supposed to go back up here. Oh, it's this thing. I see. As the league progresses, people will raise their threshold for what they're willing to trade for, essentially. My 5x is my lowest dump, yeah. For me right now, my lowest willing trade threshold is 1D. So even if I have an item that's like 10x, I'm not willing to sell it for 10x because I don't want to take the time to trade somebody. Because of the time cost it takes. Am I blind? Is it supposed to be this way? I don't know where we're supposed to go. Second build should be Thorns. I don't know about that. I don't think I have the confidence in Thorns. Is it this? Do I need to click this? Okay. Wait. I don't think... Am I supposed to be able to make that jump? Wait a second. Am I supposed to be able to make that jump? GGG, this man right here. Yo, Blink's good. Blink's good, guys. Careful, I bricked 2 ultimatums like that. Oh no. Okay, it's working. It's working. We're fine, I think.
We are only... We are only getting started.
The game doesn't recognize you be there when you skip a certain trigger. Yeah, I think we need to be a little bit more. I think we got out of it though. We got out of it. I think we're fine now. Everything's gonna be okay. Stalking. Oh, I don't know what I clicked. Oh, what did I just agree to? Oh no. What's Cap's link on Spark? Same ones as always. Faster casting, faster barrage.
This beast yearns.
Fast casting, faster barrage, longer duration.
Understandable if you're a little tired. But the trial yet
What do I want?
continues.
I don't know what I clicked last time.
You are more frail than you know.
Fork? I'm using mobility, not fork. What am I forgetting right now? Oh, inspiration, yeah. I'm pretty convinced persistence, acceleration, arcane tempo, and inspiration are pretty much always the right links. And then the last link is, I think, is more flexible depending on what you're doing. How's Fork feeling? I am playing with mobility right now. Fork, I think I only would swap to if I have like a more dense thing I want to try to complete. Did you manage to find the relic yesterday? Nope. We didn't find Temporalis. I don't know how many runs we did. We did quite a bit, but we did not drop a Temporalis, unfortunately. I think pretty much all but maybe 2 runs we dropped a double unique relic. Fork sounds good for Simulacrum. Yeah, we used Fork and Simulacrum, and then we swapped in like Lightning Pen whenever there was a res encounter. Any thoughts on your next build adventure? I'm leaning towards doing a Gemling Legionnaire, like a tri-stack of some kind, or a Demoness. But honestly, I'm open to a lot of things. Do you need a perfect Jewelers to get a socket for Elemental Storm? Nope. It will give you a 6 link when you hit level 90. It will give you that link when you hit level 90. So you don't have to pay anything additional to get the 6 link. All the skills provided by Ascendancies have a they get certain amount of sockets based on what level you are. Is it finally chonk time? Definitely not. No, chonk is trash. Infernalist is a blast. I'm rocking a Coward's Legacy, Flame Blast, and Infernalist is basically Stormbind. Hell yeah. I do kind of want to do a Demoness Infernalist. Are you doing Demoness Death Rage or not Demoness? Part of my concern with Demoness is, I just really wish I didn't lose a shield. Because I kind of want to do, a interaction with the, Rise of the Phoenix. And but I don't know. Demoness, yeah, Demoness is the ascendancy point. Okay, what do I want here? Oh, blood modules, buffs expire 3 times faster. Less AoE and projectile speed. Let's do buffs and debuffs.
Your enemy.
I'm doing it to abuse a Rise of the Phoenix for the sustain, yeah. Is there any way to reserve...
Retrieve.
Is there any way to reserve life outside of Infernalist? Because the thing is, I kind of want to do some other classes too. Like, Death Rage, I'm on that same thought process of if I could get low life with Rise of the Phoenix, I could go, Oh, I see. There's a switch out here. I could go another class, but I don't see any ways to force low life. Right now it's Infernalist or Bust, yeah. There's no other ways to reserve life. The only other thing I've seen is the focus, but the thing is then you can't use Rise of the Phoenix, and that's kind of scuffed, I think. Ah, I see. So it's this switch. Yeah, it's that switch. Okay, I see. Is Ultimatum a cakewalk on this build? So far it has been. Alright, so we did it right that time. Plus 25% damage acquired. It just cost me a kidney. Dude, GG. Congrats on the lightning rod. Yeah, that thing is super expensive. There's just none of those oils in the market. They're so pricey. I took stun threshold instead of mana regen. I mean that should be fine, yeah. Ultimately, the vials aren't like the end-all be-all. You can play without them pretty reasonably, I think. What do I want here? I just don't even know what any of this stuff does. Taking 4 lasers. Monsters release deadly volatiles on death. When above, they fall.
Coagulated masses befall you.
Does the area level matter? I would think so.
Yes, let's
Don't
begin.
stare for too long, challenger.
Rest now.
See you later, birdie dude. I'm here to get gains. I'm here to get drops. Is there good loot in Ultimatum? I haven't really been paying attention.
Challenges don't survive those.
Monsters have crit chance. Upgrade the blood
Drown in a
modules.
sanguine flood.
Why is everyone trading divine orbs now? People realized exalts are omega common. It was bound to happen eventually, where the standardized currency swaps because people don't want to trade in such large quantities because of how common exalts are. The good loot is some of the soul cores, okay. I'm guessing that would be like, I know percent mana I bought earlier was like half a divine or a third of divine. I'm guessing rarity's worth a decent amount, maybe. I can see that. Some rarity enjoyers. After you take the shield, you're still taking the block passives? Currently, yes. I'm gonna look at it more intently today. Because, like, I was thinking about that a little bit earlier. Is like, if I have only 25 block on my shield, do I want to take these block nodes for this damage node in the back? And I'm less sure about it. So we might consider a bit of a tree change today, maybe based on that. But we'll think about that. That's something that's, I want to do some fine tuning and make sure I'm really happy with the tree. The block nodes are 100% worth on a percent block chance shield for sure. On a shield like Mahawaddles where you don't have percent block chance, I am definitely less confident in it, and I want to reassess.
They strike with dark intent.
How can I send you a link to a Google Sheets I've been theory crafting? I'm not really a... I don't really want to look at a random Google sheet of a character to theory crafting, not necessarily.
Victory is mine.
I think if I was gonna look at if somebody's build, number one, build reviews, I have like a channel point redemption for. I don't want to just do it for free because otherwise I'd be like spending the whole day just reviewing people's builds. But number two, if I was gonna review your build, I'd prefer to like look at a planner or something more like, not necessarily a Google Sheets. That'd be a lot less readable. Sacrifice monsters and all, slaying them in the blood circles. Okay, so I go over here and I do this. How do I know when it's done? Probably light up, right? Okay, that one's done. Circles turn gray. Okay, yeah. It did look like it turned gray. I got Archmage. I'm actually cruising now. Yep, that's what should happen. Archmage is an insane damage upgrade. Could be a very noticeable improvement. Hey, H Godless, how you doing, dude? Okay. Oh, I just go over here. All right. Olroth difficulty 2 down. What even drops from the expedition? I know there's the flask. we know there's the timeless jewel. Is there anything else from expedition you get? How do you get spark on level 29?
Challenger, worthy of praise.
How do you get spark to level 29? That's just a high level spark with a bunch of gem level modifier stuff on it. Ooh, we got the rarity one. That's gotta be worth something, right? Damage.
A drought for the thirsty.
You don't think Katikos is worth it? I think in the mid game, if you have your res fixed, then yeah, Katikos could be fine. In the end game, you start just one-shotting enemies. Why lose DPS and why lose tank threshold?
Will this creature be your end? Do not get so conceited, mortal.
Okay, so 10-wave ultimatum is pretty easy. Rarity's about 2D. Wait, it is? Wait, we're making money then. We're making cash. Soul Core of Az Kappa. We also got a percent life one. Percent life people would I could see people using the Zabakua shield with percent life ones too. That's so much life scaling. These are always corrupted. Ugh. You ever get good rares this way? If we get Everlasting Haste, should we go straight for Cast Inoculation? Or just work our way to it? I think the main thing is you need to make sure you have enough, like, DR to support it, or enough sustain to support it. Like I would recommend clicking Mind Over Matter and CI together, not just click CI, because you want that extra mana pool behind it for survivability. So the important thing there is making sure you have enough sustain and maybe an inspiration support that you can afford to go CI, is what I would say. Okay. So if I go over here and I say currency exchange, I don't know how to do this. All right, so I go over here. Oh, please don't beat. What? I can't even scroll to it? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my word. Controller is not it for this. All right, so we'll go for 2. We'll go for 2. Basically 2 or 2.5 is the options.
Hello.
Controller debuff, yep, controller debuff. Should I check the other ones? Charm gain, there's no way that's valuable. Percent art, percent life, I'm curious about. I'm curious about percent life. Oh, this is what is this? No stock. Holy please. Is there a faster way to do this? There has to be a faster way, please. Okay. So this isn't particularly valuable. Alright, fair enough. So rarity is a big money hit, that's for sure. We're confirmed rarity is good. I don't know about the various fragments. Use the bumpers to filter by category. Wait, I can do that? Oh my word, thank you. Okay, that's helpful. That's helpful. That's super helpful. How did you get so much ES and mana? All my gear is stats, but I'm sitting at 1500 ES, 2500 mana. It's not just stats. It's Eldritch Battery with good ES pieces. The better the piece, the more mana. Everything you do adds up. We just added this shield, which gave us like 1500 mana. The shield gives about, right now it gives 39% mana, but this can roll up to 650% on soul cores, which means it would go up to 45% mana, right? So this gear matters a lot.
Where will your choices bring you this time?
For some reason, I was thinking when you run out of ES, you're just dead. Nope. If I run out of ES, I have another 6k HP to go.
Until next time.
Okay. Pyramid with lasers, grasping vines. Val machinations. Oh, let's see what that's like.
Are you ready?
Does anyone know why I'm committing suicide? Do you have a flask that says remove percentage from life of amount recovered? Throw back to the Omnitect. Yes, I do. There you go. That's how you're committing suicide. Don't worry, you're not alone. There's been a lot of people who've died to that exact same thing. There's been a lot of people that have died to that.
I can't do that yet.
And my axe.
Okay, proceed to the next room. Where is my stairway to heaven? Is it over here? It's like the why is my RF turning off? Yep. No, there's a lot of like common things that are just like not necessarily super intuitive. Like I could see myself dying to that exact same thing, being like, why the hell am I dying? Like if you just don't even realize you're throwing on mana flasks as you upgrade, don't read too carefully. Next thing you know, suicide button.
Smile off your face.
Monsters always inflict bleeding. Lol, CI, get wrecked, noobs. You literally cannot inflict bleed or poison. They literally can't.
Try not to die.
I saw the mod pop up and then I started staring at every flash since then. Yep. It keeps you up at night, right? Have I tried Simulacrum? We're gonna do Simulacrum today. I tried it earlier on in the character and I died, or I failed it. Our character is way stronger than when we failed it, and I want to go back and I want to get redemption today. That's on the agenda of things to do for today, is get redemption. I want to do basically all the bosses I haven't done, essentially. So I want to do Trial Master, hence we're in Ultimatum. I would like to do Simulacrum. And I don't know what the fight is for Expedition, but I would like to do that too. But yeah, that's definitely on the agenda for today. What am I using for damage on Spark Link? My last link on Spark, I have mobility. It's just a quality of life thing. You can go for a damage link too if you want, but currently we're just using a QOL link. Do I add? The monsters are just so fast. I might end up changing our spec to get better recharge. With the Mahawaddles change, we gain a lot of... Well, okay, we lose some of incentive to go to block. So we're gonna test the setup with a bit of a tree change with more recharge and recharge rate and stuff. Daily reminder to not... That's like the same as the other guy.
Don't give up so early.
I am that guy. Oh, is it the same shield? Why are you linking it again? You don't need a daily reminder. You can remind yourself. I haven't been IDing cultist bows. I don't need the reminder. Can Timeless still be divined in PoE 2? I would imagine so. Have you noticed that Mana's quality doesn't... Mana Tempest doesn't work at all? Yeah, I have actually. And that's the reason why I don't... My guess is how it's supposed to work would be beneficial, but I don't have it recommended to apply the quality to it because I'm just not sure it even works. Or at least for my test, it doesn't really seem to do anything. So, it's kind of just a don't worry about it situation type of thing. Show your shield when you get the time. It's a Mahawaddles. It's a unique shield you get, funnily enough, from the boss we're farming for right now. Been trying to buy an Everlast for 2 hours now. Trade's been really bricked this morning. To be honest, I probably could have started stream like an hour earlier, but it took me an hour plus just to purchase the shield because the trade site wasn't working. I was struggling hard to purchase the shield. I did a gamble with Omen Vals, and they all went down. Is there an example of somebody who positively rolled it up yet? Mine, I did. I had a perfect 80 roll, and we corrupted it, and it went down, and then sold it for pennies on the dollar. I'm just kind of curious. Has anyone successfully rolled an Ingenuity to be a higher roll? Just out of curiosity. Somebody has, and they only rolled it up 2%. Here's the shield, guys. It's in the planner. If you do exclamation point planner, you can look at the shield or all my gear pieces there. The only stuff that I think in the planner that's a little bit scuffed right now is my rings. Last time I did the import was incorrect, so I need to import them again. But other than that, everything should be up to date. I saw an 87%, yeah. If only our shield decided to go up instead of, our belt decided to go up instead of down. We rolled a massive multiplier. Oh, Ponto, elemental threshold. Offer 55. Sure. This is one of my old listings, which means it's probably a scam price. Can I teleport to this guy from here? Which gloves? Which gloves? Gloves in here somewhere that I listed for 80 hex. I don't know which ones they are. Silver 4? Sure. Hold on, where? Can you do a new message so I can find gloves? I'm little. I can't. I'm struggling here. Fork OP. Fork's good for clear. Fork's good for clear. It's probably the best clear link you can do. Okay. Aha. These gloves. I see. When did you recommend switching to Elemental Storm? You could do it on the 3rd lab. Or you could go double shock first. I mean, I would try it out, see how it feels. I think I didn't get to test the early game of it because when I tried out Elemental Storm, I already had 4 labs. But to me, it's felt good ever since I tried it out. So I would try it out, see how it feels on the 3rd lab, or just go for double shock if you want to wait. If you want to wait to respec it, but I think you should be fine to do it on the 3rd lab. Technically, you could probably do it on the 2nd lab. Like the Arcane Surge Effect node doesn't really become very good until you have like, you know, 3k mana. In the early game, it might be better to go Elemental Storm first. Those gloves are 80x. Yeah, they were high res roll plus high ES roll plus high mana. And good int roll is what they were. They're solid. They're solid gloves. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys. Look, I have a body armor here. I have a body armor here that I was gonna swap to, but my lightning res gets bricked. I was gonna join the 1k club today, but I apparently need the 20 lightning res valid. Are you guys psychos? At least let me gamble a whittling on the life regen before I val it. I'm gonna gamble a whittling on the life regen before I val it. You guys are psychos. Val or no balls. Let me try to fix the life regen first, okay, guys? I'm down the val, but let me try to fix the life regen first, okay? Dono wall Andy number 0? What do you mean Dono wall Andy? What are you talking about? I have multiple people messaging. I can't respond to 10 people all at the same time. Wait, do I just lose my thing? Oh, that's so BS! How am I supposed to freaking trade with people? No! What? What is that? Okay, so I can't go trade with people. Good to know. Good to know. Sanctum once again proven to be the better mechanic.
Two wins is barely a reputable streak. They accelerate beyond reason.
Has anyone tested the chain nodes?
Challenger.
I don't know if the chain nodes even work or not. I feel like I was in Tuna's stream at one point and he was saying the chain nodes don't even work.
Scum.
If you portal out, okay, so I have to manually do the portal and then it will allow it. I guess I made some bold assumptions. Is Fork and Spark new? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I need more time.
How much mana regen do you have? About 1600 currently.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room. Your thirst will never be quenched.
What kind of sheet DPS? Unbuffed, I have 60k tooltip on Spark currently.
Don't die.
You get Fork on Mana Tempest? Correct. Guys, I explained this in the video. Basically, I go over the possible links. I like mobility, but there's a lot of people that kept asking me about Pierce and Fork, and I explained that there are options you can do if you don't like casting Mana Tempest. Right now, I don't have either of those things, and I'm obviously full clearing fine. But, like, It's kind of situational, right? Like, for example, if I was doing Delirium, I'd be tempted to use Fork, for example. This might be at least one div. Gain is extra and Chaos Res. That's probably more than one div. That's a pretty good hit. I only have 46k tooltip, but I have 180 rarity. I don't have any rarity, so that you're beating me there. Is chain different than fork? Yep. Those are not the same things. Fork is a projectile specific mechanic, and chain could be like Orb of Storms going zap, it hits an enemy, and then the zap goes and hits another enemy. Fork is a projectile where you hit an enemy with a projectile, it splits into two, traveling past.
Not yet.
This is just the beginning.
It's your alternative? It's in the planner. I'm using mobility currently.
You are more frail than you know.
How much mana on ES to use Mind Over Matter CI? I swapped it like 3k, but you could probably swap sooner if you want to. There's no reason you can't swap sooner if you want to. Is it possible for somebody to teleport to the last boss to get points? I have no idea.
I need more time.
This isn't a carry service though. I'm not. Oh, I'm not trying. I'm trying to farm myself a boss fight. How important is crit on wand? It's a decent stat. Decent stat. I've swapped at 2.5k each and it felt fine. Yeah, I think quite a few people have done that. It's worked out plenty fine for them. Does the base type of the wand matter? Yes and no. The answer is mainly no. Like whatever stats you have on it or what matters. But from what I can tell, in order for you to slam on certain like specific stats, the base type does matter. Like if you have a withered wand, I don't know if you can roll percent lightning damage. I think you pretty much can only roll percent like chaos damage. So if you're trying to slam on an extra affix, the possible affixes you can hit I think changes. I could be wrong about that, but that's just a feeling I got. Certain wands are like roll certain mods.
Don't give up so early. Vines restrict your every move.
Can I assume I'm trying to improve this with a +4? Yep. Yeah, that's what you want, is you want a +4 to improve upon that. It's a good wand, but you could definitely get a better one. Better ones, of course, are going to cost money.
Stare for too long, challenger.
Widow Hail, high roll! Holy bad roll. You need attuned or siphoning just to roll plus levels, for example. Yeah, that's what I was noticing, yeah. So I'm not cooked. I'm not cooked then.
But the trial
40% less defense. Buffs expire faster. What's the lowest roll on Ingenuity that's usable? I would go so far as to say a minimum roll is better than any other rare belt you could put on.
Try not to die.
A 40% roll is better than a rare belt. Rings are just better than belts. They're literally just better. So if you have 80% of the value of a ring, I think it's still better than a belt. Granted, that requires you to have rings that are actually like decent, but still, the point remains. Where do you get Elemental Storm? I'm looking at my skill gem list and I can't find it. You get it from the Ascendancy point. You won't have it until you grab that Elemental Storm Ascendancy point. Olroth 2 is down. I dropped a Savalin. GG, no Sferzo. GG. How much is Savalin worth? $9 to $10 for a max roll. 3 to 5 for any. Interesting. The old lucky block.
Almost there. Keep it up.
Savalin with a Savalin with Warbringer is probably correct. Defensively. It's a shame that the builds I've seen with the war cries don't do that much damage. That they're relying on the totem cheese to do damage. Monsters release deadly volatiles, blood and manifest nearby.
Masses befall you.
How do I scale my damage? I have 5k ES, but I have no damage. Cast speed, percent damage on gear. More mana. The thing that scales damage is mana, not ES. ES helps you defensively. Mana helps you offensively. Outside of that, you can also go for jewels with skill effect duration, crit chance, crit bonus damage. That's like that. Can I express how bad the new gem link system is? Being tied to gems, not items? What do you mean? Connor, I gotta be honest, what are we talking about here? Are we talking about, like, Sigil of Power being tied to a staff or something else? Does extraction support on Spark give 25% more damage? Extraction support? I need to look up what that is. The fact that 6 link's tied to the gem? Oh, like, cause you want to, like, swap out, right? Like if your build's bricked. I mean, you can sell your 6-link gem, right? Like you can still trade those, I'm pretty sure. Like I had a 6-link spark where I bricked the corrupt and I was still able to sell it for basically the price of a 6-link. Okay, I'm looking for extraction support. Not if it's nerfed. That's true, yeah. It's gonna be a lot harder to sell if it's a bad skill. This is not 25% more damage. So this is... Like, okay, let's put it this way. Archmage is already giving us, like, gain 500% damage. You add another gain of 25% on top of that, that's gonna be a very small DPS change. This is a lot of damage for a build that is an Archmage. If the build you're playing does not have a large amount of gain damage already, then gain damage is more valuable. But on a build like Archmage, this is like an irrelevant support gem. When do you go for 6-links? When the cost of the 6-link is a lower cost than the next upgrade that's going to give you a similar amount of power.
Halfway.
What do we have here? Takati. Chaos Res. I wonder if those are valuable. Chaos Res is hard to get, right?
in a sanguine flood.
I farmed 300 4X on Monday for one total 6-link, and it was nerfed after 30 more minutes of gameplay. 6-link, it was never 300 or 400X. Are we talking about like you corrupted for a +1 and then did it?
Will you prove to be food or fatal?
There is power.
How does freeze threshold work? I have icebreaker with 4K, but I get chilled all the time. Freeze threshold does not apply to chill.
Power in this object. I can feel it.
Wait. Okay. You guys said I could portal out. Is that correct? I can portal out from here without losing the ultimatum?
Impressive. Normally challengers don't survive those.
Yes. I can. So I can do this. Stay in the refuge. Okay. Jewel. Crit bonus damage, recharge rate, spell damage, and a bit of res. It is a solid jewel. Enjoy, good sir. Enjoy. What was your currency rate for Sanctum? I think it's good if I sell the big jewel. It's kind of gambly. Like, from my experience, it's completely contingent on me selling the good time loss jewels. Outside of that, I think it's like barely any currency per hour. But if I sell that time loss jewel, then all of a sudden it becomes good. So it's kind of like... The stream crashed? Wait, can you guys not see me on stream? It's fine. Stream's fine. Maybe he's talking about the YouTube stream. Maybe I should check to see if the YouTube stream is bricked. It buffered. Okay, but you guys can... It's currently working? I had to reload. Interesting. I didn't see anything on my end, so I'm not sure what happened. Will you buy Dream Fragments? No, I'm not gonna farm that much currency. Dream Fragments is really expensive. I'll include it in recommendations because it completely solves freeze and chill, and it allows you to do a different anoint. But I'm not gonna have enough money for it.
Practically see your ego swelling.
You'll wait like other big drops. There's no consistent farming strat. Well, consistent farming I think is just doing like maps. Otherwise, it's very spiky. Because there's a lot of like pretty high value items that are way more expensive than everything else.
Follow the path.
We missed like 10 seconds. I apologize about that. I don't think I saw anything on my end, so I'm not sure why that happened. Is there a specific reason you're not using breach rings? Money. That's the specific reason. Technically, I could have purchased a breach ring multiple times. Like, I messaged like 5 different people in 5 different occasions. Every single one of them was a reprice, no response. I don't know if they just saw my name and so then they're like, okay, this is probably worth more, and they decided to relist it or what, but... There were multiple times I attempted to buy a breach ring and then just didn't get responses. Insta buys would be nice. Maybe they're afraid of getting lanced? Yeah, maybe. How are breach zones different than a normal breach map? It's a special zone with a boss at the end. You have to fight your way through. If Lance is whispering, you're probably underpriced. Whoa. What the hell? Are you just saying that because I'm a known cheapskate? Are you just saying that because I'm a known cheapskate? Are you trying to expose me here? Oh, come on. We're doing this thing. We're doing this crap. Come on. Oh, you... This freaking boss, man.
I look forward to your inevitable downfall.
After some playtime, does Black of Block feel worse? On the current shield, I have not experienced it yet, though. I think so far it has felt like an upgrade. But also, we haven't played that much with it yet. We haven't really played that much with it. Takati, Chaos Res. Can I pick up the Soul Cores, please? And not this other garbage?
I'm carrying enough.
Just let me pick up the others. Nope. 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 Definitely no. Alright, time to find out if the Chaos Res has value. Do I think this is worth 20D? I'm not a price checker. Believe it or not, not a price checker. Please tell me I hit big. You hit the +1 target. That's the ideal outcome. Whittling with int mana +5. I don't know if that's worth a whittling. I think you want a better item before you go for a whittling. Whittling's like really expensive, right? I guess I haven't looked at the price of wands recently though. Good luck to you. It's about 5C. Wait, is it really? The caster is about 5C? It's about 5C, then I'm just gonna leave it. Just gonna leave it behind. No! Oh no! No! Why? Why? Why is it like this, GGG? If I have the stash open, I don't want to drop it! Ah! Maybe, perhaps, I am trying to stash it. That's why I have my stash open. How important is the ES roll? It's all of your ES. So the difference in 30% versus 20% is a difference in having 1/3 of this ES cut off, right? So it does matter. Another gain, Sag? Yeah, dude, that's rough. That's rough. I don't know if I would have whittled that. That's a ballsy move. Do you consider Cassie still work with Elemental Storm? It does. It does, as far as I know, it does. What's breakpoints? Depends on what stat you're putting in it. If you're putting in mana, mana is a 2% roll. So every 50% is a breakpoint. So 650 is better than is 1% mana increase per soul core better than 600%. Right? So if you put a 650 shield, you'll have 45% mana. If you put a 600% shield, you'll have 42% mana. My shield is a 550. You know, it's 570, but it's a 550 because that's the breakpoint. So for my shield, I get 39%. So for the shield, you should buy a 2-socket with a decent roll that is not corrupted, and then you corrupt it for a 3rd socket. Yep, that's the idea. That is the idea. Ooh. How do I keep going with this one? You slam, dude. You slam. This could be the best. This could be the mirror tier one. This could be the best one in the game. You just have to slam it. You just have to slam it. Slam it and pray. What are you gonna hit? That could literally be the best one on the server. You have to slam it. You have to hope you hit spell damage. And final affix on suffix. Crit chance for spell is very good. Int is decent. Crit bonus damage is decent. Should I corrupt this? You have block chance, double res. I mean, if you want to upgrade it, yeah, you can corrupt it. You corruption still has like a 1 in 4 risk to break. Mana regen, yeah, mana regen would be sick. Are you gonna slam it or not? There's not like. There's no other, we have no other crafty currency. It's slam or nothing. He failed the slam? I think I'm just selling it. I'm poor. What the hell? You're using me for advertising? I'm gonna put you on ignore if you're not slamming it. You asked me, should I keep going? I said yes, and you said I'm gonna sell. This is... I don't use me for advertising. The trade site works just fine, guys. I corrupted it. What'd you hit? It looks unchanged. Oh, it was corrupted before. Wait, no, it's just unchanged. Guys, if you have a good item, you list it on trade, people will see it. You don't need to advertise with streamers. I need to know if he slams it. I don't think he's slamming it, guys. He was just using us to advertise his item. That one could be insane. Yep, it has the best base stats I've seen of any wand. I think pretty much every roll on that was T1 except for the mana. Cast speed might have been a T2 roll. +5 all, I'm pretty sure was T1. Lightning damage might have been T1 too. When can I port out a Sanctum? At the end of each room, you're fine to just port out. The game saves your progress for Sanctum.
Wipe that smile off your face. Your thirst will never be quenched.
Does the Crux of Nothing have to be +4 difficulty? Nope. Belt could drop at 0 difficulty. In fact, your odds of dropping the belt might be higher at 0 difficulty.
Survive.
Speaking of advertising, have you played Rage? Guys, don't message me to advertise things. And why would you advertise some random crappy mobile game? How much value is a level, 1 level on wand? Compared to, I put it at a 50x the weight of percent damage. And here's my logic for that. I have, every gem level gives you about 10% more damage, roughly. In the character, you should get close to 500% increased damage. So 50% damage is about 10% of your damage. So that's how I justified it. That was my math. But like, if you have a character that has 1000% damage, then the percent damage would be worth even less in comparison. Like, it just, a lot of it's relative based on like what your actual current stats are and stuff. But I was just estimating it as best I could with the weighted sum search I did. Consider casting you can use on Spark, correct? Yep, you can. Can't find any videos on how to do King of the Mist, Hegboy. I think on my most recent video or the video before that, I posted a full King of the Mist fight. One of my videos I posted on YouTube if you want to watch it. How hard is it? For this build, it's honestly pretty easy. For non-CI builds, it might be sketch though.
This is
I think
just the
I think he does a lot of chaos damage, so we kind of have a free win. Whereas other builds might be a little bit more sketch.
Slay them amongst the flames. Don't fall back.
Have I seen the EB pause ES heal tech? The EB pause heal tech. No, I haven't. But pauses don't work in boss fights, from what I can tell. It's a bug. Yeah, I mean, if you have a way to get back your ES without actually like waiting the timer out, then yeah, it's probably a bug. Would you buy a perfect jewelry orb for a 6-link spark? Would I? Yes, I already have actually. We're using a 6-link spark. Ultimately, no matter what build you're playing, min-maxing, whatever you're doing, you're gonna want a 6-link at the end of it all. Crouchy Tuda did it? Oh, well, we'll look. The thing is, I'm pretty sure the pause doesn't work in the boss fight. Have you guys noticed this? Like, I noticed this, I think, in King in the Mist, as well as another boss fight I did, where I went to, like, change a gem, and the fight was still going. Doesn't work in Pinnacle fights? Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's the one scenario where you'd actually would need it, too, is a Pinnacle fight. You're not gonna need it on some basic level map. I mean, I guess you could use it just to be, like, ensure you don't die or something, but it's also just a bug, right? Right during Crux, you kept attacking. Yep, same. I had multiple trades happen when I was in the Crux fight, where I like went to trade them and I was still getting attacked. What are your thoughts on Archmage with cold skills? Cold skills are just, I don't know, they're not great. Comment's decent. I'm not sure. Frostwall seems strong, but Frostwall's also just weird to me. All right, let's take a look at the clip. Now that we're in safety.
My ES. I open the passive tree. Cause my amulet is what's giving me my ES, right? I take it off. I go to 0 life, 1, so I'm just mana. I put it back on. Max ES again. No,
yeah.
Dude, that's crazy.
That's definitely just a bug, right? That's definitely just a bug. There's no way that's gonna stay that way. No chance. What's my YouTube title about? My YouTube title about? Did I not update it correctly? Fine-tuning Archmage Stormweaver. It's just we're planning to fine-tune the character. Basically, I want to test out maybe a tree change as well as a bit of more gear optimization.
Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
ES tech. I mean, it's not really. It's that's just a bug, right? It's not. I wouldn't call it tech.
I can't do that yet.
Will you prove to be food or fatal?
Okay, are we gonna get the right fragment this time? Ooh, a life sprig with a +3, nice. Use that to level in the future. You should try to cast on shock. For us to do cast on shock, we need spirit.
Impressive.
I don't have spirit for that.
Challengers don't
Speaking of, though, that was one of the things I was considering this morning. In order to do it, you have to, I was considering that with the body armor. I was considering the warrior body armor with, 5% mana, 10 spirit per, and then that plus the jewel, with spirit on notable would give us enough to do clarity and cast on shock. I was considering it. 60 spirit body armor. That's another way to get it. Yeah, if you have a really good rare chest piece. If I'm seeing 10k AS, is that Sanctum modes? If you're seeing it in Sanctum, yes. If you're seeing it out of Sanctum, no. I tried Castle Shock with Comet now, but no inspiration with Comet, just drains with the mana. Yeah, that's the other concern, is if you end up proccing too much mana cost. Is the updated Maxwell link? Yep, it's updated. I updated it this morning with stuff based on the changes. I have 56 on chest and 10 on amulet. Yeah, the thing is, you don't get 10 on amulet without a rare, right? You can't get it on everlasting gaze unless there's a way to like corrupt spirit onto it or something. Is the shield worth using on 2 sockets? I'm not sure if it'd be worth using on 2 sockets. With a good roll on 2 sockets, you're looking at 30% mana. I have 39. That might be worth using. Depends how good your rare shield is what I would say. But it would probably have to be a good roll with 2 sockets. Any special relic for the diamond? Yes, you do.
One cannot outrun time.
Bye, Axio Skipper. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing?
Blood is the key.
They fixed Rising Tempest? Yep, they patched it. Now dealing the appropriate amount of damage. Have I tested a focus instead of a shield? I have not. Nope. I very much like block. That being said, we are kind of going for a middle ground now. The shield we're using right now lost us block. It's a bit of a middle ground between a good block shield and not. What items are valuable in Trial Master? Don't know. Well, okay, there's the shield. I don't know what else he drops, to be honest. I didn't get a 3rd socket. What'd you get? 800% roll? I mean, that's basically as good as the shield I have. That's 36% mana, right? What do you use for Rising Tempest? We're not using Rising Tempest anymore. If you want to still use Rising Tempest, like if you want to min-max damage, you can do Flame Wall as a separate cast, and you'll get extra flat from it, and you'll get Rising Tempest damage.
Almost there. Keep it up, mortal.
All res.
Gossamer flesh and brittle bones.
You think a high roll is worth using? Maybe. It really depends how good your rare shield is, because that'll affect how much block you're losing and stuff.
The Valve engineered some of the fiercest creatures that ever exist.
That was kind of high spirit. Should I keep that?
This has a history of its own.
My shield gives 50 blocks. I don't know if I want to swap it. Yeah, if you have a 50 base block shield and you're sitting at 70 block, I don't know if I would swap it either. If you hit a block corruption on it,
Understandable.
that's a hard choice to make, I think.
But the trial yet continues. Drown in a sanguine flood.
You'd be giving up more block than I'm giving up. That inventory thing, controller specific. Yep.
Hold
We have
your ground.
when you have a controller on, you get the controller UI. I got my first tier today. It was a total scam. Amen to that. What part of Sanctum were you doing? The challenge relic for the time lost diamond jewel against the darkness. Use block jewels. I'm at 75 block with a 42 base. Can also roll elemental damage rolls on them. Really? Look into that. That does sound pretty neat. If you unspec the block nodes, no, I still have the block nodes. How much block chance do you get from jewels? Should we be going for the passive you on your Ami? I don't know what that means. I like the freeze threshold. If you don't feel like you're getting frozen too much, you can do a different anoint. Ingenuity roll, I would recommend, I mean, above 70 is going to be ideal, but, you know, until you can afford it, you could play with a scuffed roll. It's still going to be better than a rare belt. Best jewel I have is 7% block chance, 12 skill effect duration, and 12 elemental damage. Is the block chance increased block chance, or is it like flat block chance? Is the anoint called Icebreaker? It is.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy. Your guilt weighs you down.
Your tooltip, 62k is the unbuffed tooltip of Spark now.
Escort the idol.
For my life, I don't understand what the red and green is, the passive tree. It's if you're doing an extra weapon set. If you're doing an extra weapon set, that's what that's for. Basically, if you want to min-max the curse effect of your conductivity, you can just not even worry about it, and then just spec the nodes that are grabbing like the block and damage stuff. But if you want to min-max, you can get that. Oh, shoot. Yes, the darkness is floor 4. It's not just floor 4. It's floor 4 with 4x the tank and double the damage. The challenge relic called the Desperate Alliance. Hey Gimmick, how you doing, man? What increases your tooltip damage? Upgrades to DPS stats. Mana gives you Archmage gain is extra. Spell damage, cast speed, all of it affects your tooltip. You upgrade your gear, tooltip goes up. It's that simple. I'm missing 2 weapon set passives, and I think the quest to get them is bugged. If it's like a zone you're locked out of, and you still want to go get those weapon set passives, you can maybe go to a public party and join somebody that's in the zone. Do I recommend farming Everlasting Gaze yourself by running through Act 1? Nope. I recommend playing the build normally, and then you'll get currency over time from playing the game. There's no reason you should hamstring your progression when you can make money just playing the game, and then just buy it normally. Do you have a recommendation for PC controller or what controller you use? I'm using just an Xbox controller, but that's because I grew up playing Xbox. Like, if I grew up playing PlayStation, I'd probably use a PlayStation controller, you know? I don't have any specific recommendation. I'm just doing what I'm used to, essentially.
Get fun. Ruin seeks you. I suggest you aim for the head. Sorry, heads. Yet another win.
I didn't know they had Xbox the same. I'm not that old, guys. I am not that old.
Do that yet.
This is messed up. It looks like I pretty much always get 3, it looks like. At least that's what it feels like, getting 3 soul cores. All right, we have the fragments now.
I applaud you, challenger. Not many survive this long.
Okay, big guy. All right, we're doing the fight, guys. We're doing the fight. Elevator not bugged.
Well done, challenger. But there is one more trial you must complete.
Hell yeah.
Defeat me and prove your worth to chaos.
Ah, a disciple of chaos. Face me.
Ultimatum.
Yo, what the hell is this?
Obliterated. My service is
Got him.
finally over.
Hand over the goods, buddy. Did he just rip out his own heart? He's a psycho.
And my service continues.
What? How the heck did he do that? He got cheat codes. Oh no. My Valiant addiction is back. And then this would be where we ascended if we could. Okay, fair enough. To farm the shield has to be 10 rounds of ultimatum. No, it's not 10 rounds of ultimatum. It's 30 rounds of ultimatum to get 1 fight. And then when you get the 1 fight, he has a drop table, right? It's not just gonna be... It's not just gonna be helmet. Like he dropped, or it's not gonna be shield. He dropped helmet. It could be a lot of things. Skill effecturation, cool. We corrupted off the cast versus 0. We corrupted it into a unique helmet. Okay, so what I need to do is add a socket and then corrupt it into a good helmet. I see now. I see now. I am understanding what I need to do now.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Just hit this bad boy corrupt. Oh, got a socket on it. Nice. Imagine this with plus lightning and lightning damage instead. You know, it's hard because all I see is ignite and fire damage. No, I do the same thing. I look at my bricked items and I go, can you imagine if this was actually not bad and good instead? Fortunately, it never changes the fact that it is bad and it is not good. -1 chance orb. Expedition any good, or is it all breach for the gear and money upgrades? Is Expedition good for gear upgrades? I don't know, to be honest with you. Okay, so that did sell for 2 divines. Neat. I would go over to Soul Cores. Chaos Res, not particularly valuable. The other one we got, Res, not particularly valuable. Rarity, I'm guessing Rarity is the only valuable one then. Really? Is that actually 1-to-1, or is that just 1-to-1 because of like a coincidence? What do these do again? Armor convert 20% of requirements to dexterity. That's just like local, right? I guess if you have like one piece that has a high attribute requirement you're trying to account for, maybe. Whoop whoop, got a new one at 50 KDPS. Right on, dude, right on. I just had 4 breaches in one map. Is that normal? Most likely that means you got, yeah, those must be kind of rare. Most likely that means you procced with the node that gives extra breaches. Like you spec the nodes that give you extra breaches. That's a node on a tree you can do. Would you let me hold your wand to test your tooltip? No. Yes! Random stranger named Schmeat. I would love to give you one of my most valuable items. Because I definitely trust you. 100% without a shadow of my doubt. This is not a scam. Okay, in hindsight, I realized that was a sus request. I'm Shmi. In hindsight, you realize? Okay, at least you're... Okay, I'm glad you were able to identify the suspect nature of the request.
Time is of the essence.
It's me. Can I borrow your wand? It's 9 div to get a decent wand. It's also like a couple X to get a mediocre wand. Funny how like how much the better ones pull away in price.
Returns.
Ask him for some collateral. I haven't seen an audience in almost 80 rituals.
Misfortune strikes when you least expect it.
An audience in 80 rituals. That sounds crazy. Do you, Pappy, are you doing like the reroll in the vendor window? And are you sure it's been 80?
Lightning descends.
Gotta get your rune arbor trimmed,
Are
yeah.
you ready, challenger?
With rerolls? Dang. Yeah, has it been in a red map? That's the next question.
Die, scum!
T15s only. Oh, they definitely can appear in T15s. Maybe it is worse than a 1 in 20. Might be a decent amount worse than if you've gone 80 without seeing one. You know what? That actually might make some sense. Because I think these nodes exist, right? The 50% chance for audience. Maybe it's 1 in 20 if you have the node, plus you're re-rolling 3 windows instead of 2. Because that's the difference in, like, what? 4.5 times? No, not 4.5 times, sorry. That's 2.5 times as likely.
We are only getting started.
Possibly bad luck. Well, I mean, if you think about it if you think about like the reroll thing, because like you get 3 vendor windows versus 2, and then you have the 50% increased chance to see the thing. I don't have any Atlas nodes, yeah. So that makes it quite a bit worse to find it, I think. Right, because it would be like you get 2 vendor windows versus the value of 6, right? No. Sorry. It's 2 vendor windows versus the value of 4.5 vendor windows. So you're 2.5 times more likely to find it if you have the nodes versus not the nodes. Hey QS, how you doing, man? Audience is way too rare. It should be 1 in 10. That's relatively common, like breach splinters. Yeah, I think the breach splinters are a good balance. 1 in 10. I think what they should do is they should make the belt rare, like from the boss, and then make the boss more common would maybe be a good compromise. I mean, omens are already too rare, right? Omens are... They're just not reasonable to craft with unless you're like making a mere tier item pretty much. The omens are like so freaking rare. The good ones. Babies? Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna help my wife real quick. I'll be right back. 1 moment. Okay, I've returned. Sorry about that, guys. Just putting Noel in the bed, and I may or may not have grabbed just a little pinch of some cheese crisps. A little snack.
Hold
Nothing too major.
if you can.
Just for survival purposes, you understand, of course. Of course, yep. Mm-hmm. I don't know what expedition nodes to take. Are there nodes that turn expedition into one big bomb? Or bomb expedition nodes a thing? That's what I would take. Imagine if you starved on stream. You know, I am concerned about that every day. You know, that's why we have to, sometimes we have to snack a little bit. Big Boom is there? Yo, that's what I would click then, I think. If I was gonna click one. Just for Alliance, I have one. It's going for 2 divs. Yep, that's the one we were farming yesterday. That is a challenge relic, which gives a very valuable, or, okay, sometimes it's valuable, sometimes it's not valuable. It gives a jewel called Against the Darkness, which is like a Watcher's Eye that has a set range of mods it can give you. Can be very valuable, sometimes it's not, just kind of varies. What does it do? It makes the final boss much harder. The jewel is one that modifies nodes within the radius. Makes nodes give extra value that they wouldn't normally give.
Suffer the elements. Stay close or perish.
Is it really rare? I don't think it's particularly rare. It's just the thing you get from it has a large, wide range of things that can roll, and they're quite valuable. Did you ever get Temporalis? Nope. Temporalis is probably going to be the same way that original scripture was for me, where I just never find the relic. And I just get to hear about other people finding the relic. Just Giga Rare, probably not going to drop it. I just walked into Ultimatum Boss and got one-tapped instantly by the Blood Spike thing. Is that supposed to happen? I don't know. I haven't had any struggle with Ultimatum Bosses, but my character's like super OP at this point. So I don't know what the Blood Spike thing is. Imagine it's Trial Master. Yeah, I don't know if I even got hit by it. It's probably a pretty dangerous attack, that would be my guess. If it one-shots you. I mean, he's a 10 million HP boss, so I'm guessing he has some pretty dangerous abilities.
This is just a warm-up. A drought for the thirsty.
I'm at 5.7k AS, 4.8k mana. Yep, so it's probably a very heavy hit. I don't know if they would have coded certain mechanics to be guaranteed one-shots. I would hope not. Like, for example, the Arbiter, that ability that does, like, the big Fire Blast. I would hope that isn't just a guaranteed one-shot. I hope it's something you could build the tank eventually, but I don't know if that's going to be the case or not, though.
I can feel it.
There are Arbiter. We don't know that, though. We don't know it's a guaranteed one-shot. 11k ES and 90 max res? Yeah. But, like, okay, so for example, 11k and 90 max res puts you at a, what, 110k max hit? Maybe the thing hits for 200k, right? So I'm hoping it's the case that it's just, like, a really high number, you know, rather than an actual, like, hard-coded one-shot. I think the time guy where he does the little flick or whatever. I could see that being a hard-coded one-shot, but I hope not. I hope there's a situation where you can build enough tank to not just to be able to survive certain things. Should you do a Trial Master at the end? Trial Master you need fragments for. So whenever you do a 10 wave, you get 1 fragment, and it's a set of 3 that you need to do the Trial Master fight. That's what we're working towards.
Sea of vines.
I'm okay with memory game style one shots, but the thing is, memory game isn't a one shot. Is the thing. It's in PvE1 it's a very heavy hit, and it's a one shot effectively for most builds, but it's definitely something you can eventually build the tank if you have a strong enough character, right? Possible to die with CI mana. I've seen some people die. The way those people are dying is most likely they misread a flask, and they have a flask that says remove life based on the amount of like mana recovered from flask or something. That's my best guess.
I need more.
They're getting owned by that probably. I feel like I can't keep up with you with all the changes. You don't have to keep up with me. I'm specifically like, you know, I'm playing quite a bit and trying to refine the character as much as possible. If you play through this character all the way to the power level of this character, it can happen over the course of a month rather than over the course of like 10 days, right? You don't need to you don't need to try to like match how much I'm playing or anything like that. You still playing it? Yeah, the things I'm adjusting things as I find better setups. I try to match you in eating snacks, then you probably don't eat very many snacks, because I honestly don't even eat that many. And now I've gained 10 pounds. Whoa, 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 what do you mean you've gained 10? You know you haven't. You take that back. I don't even eat snacks that much. This is rigged. What do you think about Ember Fusillade? Ember Fusillade, with the delay it has for how long you have to wait before it actually like shoots the enemies, seems kind of awkward to me. Which is why I didn't start with using Ember Fusillade, as I was concerned about its limitations there and how often it could proc. I have almost 150 hours and I haven't finished the campaign yet. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's just called enjoying the game. It's a beautiful thing. Targeting issues felt pretty bad. What was the targeting issues? How do I get my last link on you need to get level 90. At level 90, you will auto get the last link. It is not, you do not need a perfect jeweler orb. You'll get it for free, just level 90. It would sometimes just randomly fail to target enemies. That sounds a little bit annoying. Level 90 for not what? Elemental Storm. It'll give you your 6 link.
What? Expecting praise? Time is your enemy.
I played every class through at least Act 1. I'm just testing out how things feel while big changes are being patched.
Against this magnificent beast.
Logging in. What's your feeling so far on playing every class through Act 1? Level 90, is this a troll? Why would it be a troll? You get a free 6 link for your inbuilt skill.
After all.
Will you keep the shield passive with Mahawaddles? If not, what will you change it to? I don't know yet. I'm gonna test the different setup today, and if I like the different setup, I'll recommend it. If I don't, then I'll keep with Mahawaddle's shield nodes. Spark's tilting me in the campaign. Spark's tilting you, really? I thought Spark was good in campaign. I've been a Spark believer the whole way through. I think in the beginning, people were telling me that they were liking Arc more, and I tried out Arc for a bit. And I was like, nah, man, Spark's the goat.
Die forgotten.
The whole 90 comes naturally. Yeah, I mean it should. Is if you're progressing your Atlas. If you're not progressing your Atlas, then it might feel like you're never gonna get there. But if you progress your Atlas, 90 you just hit while playing maps. I haven't really done most your XP is in like mapping content, and I haven't done that much mapping content, and I'm level 92, right? I've spent way more time in like Sanctum and stuff, which is not very good for XP.
Now this is starting to get fun. They fall into a crazed frenzy.
Hey Lance, I've rolled a Spark. I got to maps. I can't decide if I should roll your build or Castle Shock Lightning Conduit build. What's your opinion? I don't know how good Castle Shock Lightning Conduit is. To be honest with you, I don't know what their setup is. But this character's good. So that's what I can tell you. I think this character's good. I haven't had enough time to like assess what other people are making, to be honest. So it's like, if you ask me about another build, I don't really fully know how good or bad it is. What I would say is this character you could add Cast on Shock into, but you need to get a chest piece with a high amount of spirit. So it's like expensive, right? It's a cost issue. So you could take literally what we're doing right here and put Cast on Shock into it, like you could force it in, but it's gonna cost you a chest piece that has 60 spirit along with like good ES rolls. Grimro had 1 HP with no ES. He was going for DPS then. We might do it. We might showcase a DPS setup at some point. Because you can do that. The problem is you end up having a stun issue, which I'm not a big fan of. Because the ES from Everlasting Gaze allows you to solve stun. And if you don't do that, I don't know. It's just like you really have to be paying attention with what you're doing, and that's not a great feeling in my opinion. Be that beholden to stun. Can you filter against darkness in any way on trade site? I can't search for mods. Nope. No, it sucks. Like straight up to price check your jewel or to try to find a jewel you want to buy, the trade site just doesn't freaking support it. It's super obnoxious.
Atsuatl sends its regards.
You don't get slowed while holding cast while playing on a controller? I do. But my cast speed's fast, so the slowdown is a very short duration of time. Also, I am playing with the mobility support gem, which I personally like as the 6th link.
Wild and wicked, this beast yearns for your blood.
I can't do that yet.
I look forward to your inevitable downfall.
Another fragment, baby! Hobotron's easy to like mobility when you have good DPS? Sure, yeah. I think it's easy to like regardless. Like if I wasn't using Mana Tempest, for example, then I'd be like, use Fork or something like that, but I used Mana Tempest all the way up until like yellow maps pretty much. And I still use it occasionally, but I just swap it in and out now. You get the 6 link from corruption only? No. You get 6 link from getting level 90 for Elemental Storm.
I will never tire of your struggles.
You should give us a bit of spirit so we get like 5 so we get clarity or something like that.
This is not amusing.
Yeah, it's basically just like we're kind of hamstring for spirit options because there's just not really any sources of it outside of body armor and an amulet. But it kind of counterbalances it too, right?
Yourself.
What level do we start dropping level 20 uncut gems? They're very rare. Like, endgame bosses can occasionally drop them, but I have not seen one personally myself. I believe, I haven't dropped one myself, but I saw it on, Connor's stream. Nier and him dropped it from the Breach boss. I got 220s from level 82 zones. Okay, so this is limited to level 80 zones then? Or 82 zones? I guess that makes sense though. The Breach boss might be a level 82 zone guy. How do you get +2 zones?
Wipe that smile off your face. They covet you, bleeding and infected.
This doesn't kill me if I have CI. If you have mind over matter, it won't kill you. If you don't have mind over matter, it will kill you. Radiate plus beyond. So if you have the red thing plus this thing, and then you put in a T16. Like corruption plus that. Why aren't you standing in those mana storms? What do you mean not standing in the mana storms? Talk about like Sigil of Power? Mana Tempest. I only use it when there's like actually the dense pack of monsters. Otherwise I don't feel like it's necessary. Why is Mom so good? Because it's a second HP pool. How'd I get up 6.4? Mahuatl Shield. Orb Storms, if you're inside them, they will cast every time you cast. Should we only swap to EB with Mom when I get the amulet? You could temporarily play Mom before you get Archmage. Once you get Archmage, you can't really afford to go Mom unless you have Inspiration as well as like Midnight Braid and stuff. I have 4 Ascendancy points. How do I get more? I finished Chaos Run and done the 3 trial. You need to do a 4-floor Sanctum, or you need to do Trial Master now.
Victory is mine.
So the 10 wave Sanctum gives you a fragment, and you need to get 3 of those fragments. What do you want on your mana? I want to go CI, but with Mom, I have a little mana regen. Is that a good idea? I think you should go Mind Over Matter when you go CI. I would do it with Midnight Braid for the recoup, an Inspiration Link on your main skill, And I would consider making sure you get like mana regen on rings and amulet potentially type of thing. It's a good level for the third trial, 65.
This is just a warm-up. They bring night's madness.
No problem, 10 bunny. 10 bunny, 10 Benny.
Cling
I'm
to
sorry.
life.
I'm so sorry. Reading's not my strong suit. I'm loving all the people whispering me for items at divines and giving me putting the exalts in the trade window. Is that happening a lot? 65. Yep, 65. Anywhere from 65 to 75. It just depends how strong your character is what I would say. Like, if you have a weaker character, then you probably need to overlevel more. If your character's pretty strong, then you probably can do it earlier. I did, I think, the 3rd floor Sanctum for mine. But you could also do the 10 wave ultimatum. Sanctum seems easier. Yeah, the Sanctum's not too bad. Level 64 and I tried the trial and the damage was okay. I wasn't using Archmage because my ES is only around 800 and my mana is only around 750. That's really low numbers, Gasol guy. 800 mana at 64 is like incredibly low. That's like you're definitely gonna want to upgrade just some of your gear pieces. That sounds a bit sketch to me. I have 3K and I'm not done with maps. Yeah, which is probably why it sounds so sketch to me.
Naught stands before them.
I have 645. Okay, well you guys are messing with me, right? You're just not playing mana builds and you're telling me your mana numbers to sketch me out. I'm playing in monk. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, you gotta.
Wild and wicked, this beast yearns for your blood.
Does the audience with the king... I keep the message scrolled away. I can't see it now. Appear on the top left corner of the ritual rewards. I think usually it does, or that's where it did for me, but it could appear other places too, probably. How'd you get your wand? I bought it. You guys want to know how much I paid for this wand?
A true display.
I bought this wand a while ago. And at the time, it was a reasonable price. You guys want to know? It's going to disgust you now, based on the current trade environment. I bought it for 25x when I bought it. 25x is how much I bought this wand for. At the time, there were multiple comparable wands a little bit more expensive than that. Or like stole it. I didn't steal it, guys. I bought this like 6 days ago or something. It was a while ago. The landscape of trade was very different. Now it's 25 tips. Yeah, it's gone up a little bit. The economy, the people have caught on to how common exalts are. I got my dreaming fragments for 560x. Yeah, things have changed. I'm pretty sure you knowingly swindled a seller. I did not know there were a bunch of +4s for like 15x. Okay, there were a bunch of +4s. Trust me, the wand's only worth 25x. Full disclosure, full disclosure, I will say out loud, I did negotiate him down. He had it listed for 40. I offered him 25. I was like, I'm not paying 40 for that. I'll pay you 25. Monster, I wasn't willing to pay 40. At the time, 40 was a lot of money, okay? 40 was a lot of money. I wasn't willing to pay 40. I offered him 25 because that's what I was willing to pay. I'm not a scam artist, guys. The economy was, you're looking at it from the wrong angle, guys. The economy is way different now than it was freaking 5 days ago or whatever it was.
Impressive.
But a low ball. I'm not a low ball hater. Dude, the economy was different. It's official if Captain messages you for a trade, 10x the price. That's not official. That's not official, guys.
Determination.
Okay, also, for the record, at the time,
The callers.
not only were the prices different, but, I don't think people quite realized how much better percent damage was than gain damage was. Like, I think a lot of the people that were buying wands or selling wands didn't really understand that the percent damage was, like, quite a bit better. So that probably helps, too. You owe reparations? I do not owe reparations. What does Omen of Corruption do? I think it's a double corrupt, but I don't know. It's like a weird double corrupt. I need to use it more times to get a better idea of how it works. Is this wand decent? Double percent damage, cast speed. Yeah, that's really good. That's a really good wand. That is really, really good. Is it decent enough? No, that's fantastic. Have you given discounts? I think 9 out of 10 people who offer me a reasonable discount offer, I work with. It's like 9 out of 10 times. Like, somebody messages me for a 10D item and they're like, yo, 8D? I'm like, sure. You know? Or they message me for, like, you know, a 50x item and they say 40x and I say 45, you know? Like, something like that, you know? Literally today, we sold a pair of gloves we had listed for 80. The guy offered 55 and I said, sure. It was on stream today. Evidence. I am a strong believer in maybe I didn't price it right. Okay? Because you overpriced? Well, everybody overprices. That's the thing. You know?
I hardly call that a challenge.
I believe in hearing out the trade offers.
Lightning always strikes
Only because the
twice.
cameras were rolling? No, I do it off camera too, guys. I guarantee there's people that have traded with me that have gotten discounts and it's been off camera. Thank you for the second one Ultimate Boost yesterday. You did a good service. I left a review. Don't worry, I won't tell streams you do carries. I do not do carries. That man is a liar, chat. He is lying through his teeth. I do not do carries. There is no carry service. Speaking of, if you guys pop in here at the very end of this, do you guys get completion?
Understandable if you're a little tired, but the trial yet
Test it?
continues.
Do we want some volunteers to test?
The exceptional are more common than you think.
Lab queue? This is not lab queue, guys. This is not lab queue. Me? Okay, hold on. Wait for me to get to like the actual like zone before the thing.
If you can.
You do it for Sanctum? Well, let me see if I can do it for this. This is only for Merc Lab, for clarification, guys. This is not for Uber Lab. What's your IGN? It's Captain Lance Archmage. I got this focus for 5x. +2 all, spell damage, ES. Yeah, that's pretty nice. And cast speed, not too bad. I will gladly sacrifice myself. Well, you're not sacrificing yourself. You just have to pour it in. I haven't done my third. Well, it's only for the third lab. Okay. We will test it.
Sans, take you.
Yeah, what the heck is that? There's no lab? It's not lab, guys. It's ultimatum. It's different. It's different, I swear. I need to do like one more zone. Why are you using the shield instead of a focus? Why am I using the shield instead of a focus? Because it gives a boatload of mana. And mana is defense. As well as offense, right? Best of both worlds.
Took you long enough. Suffer the elements.
All right, next wave, and we'll test it.
Offer up their lives.
How much mana is it? We went from 4,800 to 6,400. We got like 1,500 plus mana from it. But we had to fix our res and other gear pieces too. Controller UI is ugly, really? I've heard from people that they like controller UI. It goes both ways. People like it, some people don't. Is it best in slot? I don't know if it's best in slot, but it's definitely good. It is definitely good. When do Divine Orbs start dropping? I think they'll stabilize in between 50 and 75. That's just my personal guess. They're now 60, you know? Maybe they'll go past 75, but that's my guess. Alright. I'll invite you. You. I did not do that in the right order. Full disclosure. Alright, there is a portal. I don't know if you guys can warp to me. I have no idea.
Ego swelling.
Do we need to come inside? I think so, yes. I think you need to come inside. I think there can only be 6 total people. How much are these guys paying? We're testing if it even works. Cannot join, it's already begun. Can you guys portal? Can you guys portal from the town? Or nah? Are you guys able to use the portal? Nope. Alright guys, I guess the carry doesn't work then. Check, I mean you guys can check the town, but I did open a portal. Can I log out during ultimatum? I don't think so. Or at least when I left the ultimatum earlier, I lost the ultimatum. Does Sakima's work with Ingenuity? I believe it does. Doesn't look like they're able to port in. Sorry, guys. Doesn't look like it's working. Would you do 80? Sure, I can do 80. See? See, guys? Look at that. He offered me 80, and what did I say? I said yes. Okay? You guys see that? Negotiator Lance. On camera, it's real, guys. It's real. It's not just because the cameras are rolling. Worth 40, but I'll do 80 shots. There's a portal in town, but we can't join. Yeah, it might just be scuffed. It might just be scuffed. What is this guy buying? Oh, it's the double gain. It's the double gain, guys. We did finally sell it. Wasn't for 400, but hey, 80 divs is still a lot of divs. 80 divs is still a lot of divs. We're printing. All the sanctum we did yesterday is paying off. Puts an X? Yeah, that'd be a little weird. Can you invite me again? I want to check one more time. You want to check one more time? Okay, sure. Enjoy the jewel. 15 div. Sure. 15D offer on something. No way, failed instance. Rest in peace. I can't even get one to get my ammo for Spark build. Don't worry. In due time, you'll get it. It's already posted about a guy putting up alchemy instead of exalts. Now they're doing exalts instead of divs. The scammers keep on scamming. There's always going to be scammers. Always going to happen. Sorry about the... Sorry, I would have done the kill, but it doesn't still look like you guys are able to join, which is unfortunate. First shot? Hell yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Hopefully treat you well. GG. Good played.
Your guilt weighs you down.
Does log out in the Kingdom Mist? It did last time I was there. I don't know if they've patched it yet.
Don't stare for too long, challenger. Chaos dictates you will lose. Eventually.
Map ball zone still bugged? I have no idea if they're bugged or not. Definitely the wrong person to ask. I dropped this in a level 81 just now for those who are wondering. There you go. So it can occur in 81 then, potentially? Maybe it's just a lot rarer versus an 82 zone. Does the Breach Boss have any gacha mechanics? Nope. Breach Boss is fair. So far, my experience of gacha mechanics are... Arbiter has gacha mechanics, basically, and the Sanctum dude has gacha mechanics. I don't think I've experienced any other boss that has gacha mechanics yet. Yeah, the time guy. Can I get access to this fight if I leave the area here? Do this, right? Oh, why can't I sell stuff with you? Just as the thing that summons a lot of hands. Yeah, but it's not a gacha mechanic. It's not like where it subverts your expectation and you do something that auto kills you. Right? Like, Arbiter's a good example. Big fire circle. Do I stand in it? No, you don't, because every mechanic in the game that's a big fire circle is dangerous, right? But in Arbiter, that's the safe spot, and it's not like, it's not playing by the rules, right? Whereas big hand, yeah, I probably want to dodge that. Like, that's working exactly how it should be. What anoint do you have on the amulet? I have Icebreaker. It's the freeze threshold thing. How big of an upgrade is Mahawaddles? It's a 1500 mana upgrade. It's about a 33% more damage upgrade, but then you lose block. So if you have a really good block shield, it's harder to want to do that.
Hello there.
These fragments aren't too expensive. Are certain ones just more expensive than others? Oh. Well, I know I guess we'll do 2 ultimatum fights. Nah, we'll do a little bit more than 2. We have a lot of fragments here. We're from 502 to 806. Sadly, only 2 sockets. That's still good. At 2 sockets, that is going to be 36% mana. My shield right now is only giving me 39. So if you get a corruption like that where the percent goes up a bunch, it's not that much weaker. I should have specified that in the video, because 800% is quite a bit of like multiplier higher. I should have said something about that. It's not that much farther behind the socket. Anything I could do to make this better? Omen of Whittling, potentially, but I think that's pretty good. I mean, Omen of Whittling is pretty expensive. Don't know if it's going to be worth doing an Omen of Whittling. All right, let's do 5 ultimatums, guys. Let's do 5. Let's do them back to back. I'm feeling good right now. Let's do some ultimatum fights. Let's see what they're dropping.
Hello.
Wonder why this one's so much more than the other ones. So hard to justify getting off the shield? Yep. If you have a really good shield, it's very hard. I just barely was able to afford dropping the res on mine. So you need the res, and on top of that, losing the block is rough. Alright, we have 5 ultimatum fights. Can I just fight the boss right away? Or do I have to do a fight every single time? Can I chain the fight? I can't chain the fight. So is it basically like a one-shot, like every time? Oh my word.
I can't do that yet.
No. Can I log out? Can I log out and be next to my portal? Oh, no. Can I log out and be next to my portal, please? Please. Please, tell me my portal's there. I don't know if my portal's gonna be there. Ziggurat encampment. Did I brick it by logging out? Log out removes portals? Don't say that. Don't say that. It's still here, guys! It's still here! Oh, saved! Saved. How much was your shield before corruptions? The bases were about 1 to 2D each before corruptions, I think, when I went to do it. Alright, so we do have to... Okay, I do want to fight the guy and see what kind of drops we can get. We're gonna run a few ultimatums and fight him.
Your final trial begins. Ultimatum. My service
Take him out.
is finally over.
Ultimatum! Dude, the ripping out his own heart. Pretty hardcore.
And my service continues.
That's pretty hardcore.
There is power in this object. I can feel
Right, so he drops a belt. The belt gives a charm slot. Charms, increased charms used. 50% of charges used by charms granted to your life flask. Corrupted blood can't be inflicted on you. Okay, that's not particularly good. Right.
feel it.
We go again. We go again. How many fights do I have? I have one. Dude, I'm gonna need to get more fights. Can I buy ultimatums off the trade thing? I can't, right?
Hey, boss, don't play or not.
Well, that's unfortunate. I have a bunch if you want. How much for like 10? Smeet, pay your price. Rivason's got me covered. He's the first to message me. I don't want that many. I just want enough to run these fights. I thought I was gonna be able to just do the fight over and over again, but I have to run them individually, it looks like. I thought I was having deja vu, so when I rewound your stream 12 minutes. Oh, why? Because I was doing ultimatum again? I just want to kind of see what his drop table's like. He's where you drop Adorned, right? Is he not where you drop Adorned? Do we need Everlasting Gaze with 6k mana? You do if you don't want to have stun problems. You do if you don't want to have stun problems. Yeah, dang, dude, these things are pricey. Holy, somebody got a 90% roll? That's the best one I've seen. I've not seen a 100% roll yet. This is from the ultimatum guy, right?
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
I've seen a 100% roll? Dang. The thing is, under 100% roll is a breakpoint for so many things. Max res, yeah, there's a lot of like pretty important things that get breakpoints with it. Do you suggest using a time loss jewel? If yes, which one's better? Mana as extra or mana plus int? I would say mana plus spirit is probably one of the best ones. Mana int is good. Mana the int is like the min-max one. Like if you're really min-maxing, like you need really good gear for it though. Like you need int on every piece. So it's kind of like depends. 24 for 12 sound good. 12x. I could do 12 for 12. I don't want to scam you.
Hey boss, stop fooling around.
I guess not a lot of people buy these. Is probably they're just an overflow on the market of these things. Appreciate you, Rabazon. Thanks. Money's not a problem. Lucky Lightning for DPS. If money's not a problem, you should probably do Dream Fragments, and that'll solve Freeze and Chill. And then you get Lucky Lightning. You can also do like less crit investment. You can go Control Destruction. You can do some other stuff. It opens up a few options. I drop 1 or 2 ultimatums in each sanctum. None from farming ultimatum. You know what's funny about that is while I've been doing these ultimatums, I've been straight up dropping sanctum things.
Never tire of
They might be coded to drop the others thing while doing them. There's a mana spirit one for 150D. Yeah, 150D is kind of, that's a big ask. That's a big ask. I don't know if I'd pay that much. That's a lot of money.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Where do you get these fragments to fight the Trial Master? You get them from running Ultimatum. So every time I do a 10-wave Ultimatum, we'll get a fragment. And then, you need 1 of each fragment. There's 3 of them to do the fight. What's Lucky Lightning? It's an anoint. It's an anoint that makes you roll the damage twice. Fine. I'll do it myself. Does the fight give you a 4th Ascendancy? Yep. Ultimatum gives you, the Fighting Trial Master gives you the 4th Ascendancy.
We are only getting started.
My axe. Yo, cheers, Cirrus. Appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. Or not, cheers, Cirrus. It's actually 2 gifts from Anonymer. Thanks. How do you have crazy high mana regen? I have very high mana regen rate on my rings, and then I am wearing an Ingenuity. Can't imagine I got to 2,500. Trust me, over time, as you improve your gear, the number will go up. Russ. 1x4 Sanctum is way less currency. Yeah, I'd probably agree with that. Doing 4 floors in Sanctum is faster than doing 30 waves in Ultimatum. I'd probably agree with that. I'm not getting more tooltip DPS after hitting Archmage Breakpoint with a corrupted +1 gem. Is that a known bug? Yes. I don't currently believe corrupted plus levels are actually working, is my current theory. So you need a level 20 Spirit Gem currently to get level 21 Archmage to actually get the Breakpoint, I think. Looks like they added a bunch of drops to Sanctum and then Soul Cores for Ultimatum. Sanctum I feel like doesn't drop that much, but I don't know. My drops from Sanctum, like pretty much all my currency from Sanctum is from the Time Lost Jewels. We had 1 good rare amulet that we sold for like 200x at one point, but that was about it. Have you compared the loot tables? I mean, Sanctum, I feel like you drop a decent amount of exalts.
This is just a warm-up.
And then you get the like the rares from the chest, but
Coagulated masses.
compared to maps just drop more exalts, more rares, right?
Stay close.
So I just feel like the reason to do alt Sanctum is just specifically the challenge runs. Soul Cores? I mean, Soul Cores is the only valuable thing I've gotten so far out of this. The rarity Soul Core was worth 2 div, right? I'd rather get Soul Cores than the corrupted rares, which are just usually bricks. Going Lucky Lightning and crit? Even if you have like 10% crit chance, Lucky Lightning is still good, right? Because 90% of the time you don't crit and you deal extra damage. You can go pure non-crit with like Control Destruction, but that's kind of unnecessary, I think. It doesn't hurt if 10% of the time you crit and deal, you know, triple damage with the hit. I would, if you went the Lucky Lightning annoy, I would probably just invest less into less investment into crit chance in that case. I have 22k DPS on my Spark. Is that enough to do all in-game content? I think so, yeah. If played well. For example, I did a difficulty 4 Jest and difficulty 4 King of the Mist, which are both 20 million HP bosses. I did both those fights back when I had 20k DPS on Tooltip, unbuffed. Fights I failed with that DPS is I failed Simulacrum, which we're going to try again today, and I failed Arbiter. But Arbiter, I'm fairly convinced, was just a skill issue. Like, I got gotcha mechanicked into... I didn't have proper movement skills set up.
Unrelenting and unyielding determination. The Val engineered some of the fiercest.
Dude, why you gotta be like this? Just fight me. $75 for the 4th lab. Yep, the 75 Barya is when you get 4 floors, and the 75 ultimatums when you get the 10 waves. Well, the 10 wave thing is not gonna get. It's only gonna get you Merc Lab.
You may possess strength
And
after
well, you'll need to do 3 of them to get the fragments at that point.
time moves against you.
Day 3008, no Citadel yet? Yeah. I might just find Citadels on my next
Do
character.
that yet.
Leave naught but corpses.
How do you dodge the whirlwind in the trial from the Manticore boss? Are you talking ultimatum? I don't even think I know I don't think I even know what the whirlwind move is. I don't feel like I've seen an ability that represents a whirlwind to me yet. I found 2 Iron Citadels and 1 Stone Citadel in under 35,000 kills. Wait, you can type kills? I'm at 206. I haven't found one of those. This is rigged.
Like this next one. They bring knights.
Okay, to be fair, a lot of my kills are from... I've been doing a lot of, like, ultimatum and stuff. I have been doing a little bit... I've been doing too much ultimatum in Sanctum. No, I'm not gonna find Citadels when I'm doing Sanctum, you know. I can admit that readily. The ultimatum, they're not in the Citadels? Yeah, the Citadels are in the Sanctum. Yeah, I know, I know. 430 kills with 5 Citadels. Oof. Is this build hard to switch into? I mean, I started with it from nothing. So the answer is no. 180k with no Citadel. Do the Citadels get more common once you find them and complete the quest? They start to be like a more common occurrence. When do divines start to drop? They're just rare. When I do a solo breach, is the point just to kill as much as I can on the hands on the ground? What do they do? The hands on the ground in red maps start dropping splinters. Before that, they can occasionally drop breach rings, but for the most part, it doesn't matter if you click the hands in low tier maps, which, I don't know. I think splinters should be able to drop in low tier maps. If I'm clicking the hands, they should drop something. That's my feeling. Keep dying on CI, what could be the cause? Is it you're dying while you still have ES and mana? If so, most likely you have a flask that says remove 15% of flask recovered amount from life and you're PKing yourself.
I think you'll like this next one.
There's a lot of people that have that issue, that they have a flask that's like a suicide button. Divines don't drop, they only go up. I've had 3 full breach stones. I only have 52 breach splinters. Yeah. Breach is way easier to farm than the other fights.
Do anything to its young.
That's it. Thanks. No problem, dude. You weren't even the first person today to have that issue.
Impressive. Normally challengers don't survive those.
I'm at 1700 mana, 3000 ES. If I get a 750 ES chest, would that be good enough to go CI? Oh, probably. That'd be decent. I always say go CI with Minor Matter at the same time. Like, if you're going to give up the life EHP, getting back raw EHP from your mana pools helps make the transition easier. And it'll feel great when you stop dying to random chaos explosions. I'm at 3k ES, 4k. Yeah, you can swap to CI, 100%. You should have swapped earlier, to be honest. Bit of a late swap. Weird looking base.
The flora overwhelms.
You can portal out. Yep. We found that out earlier. Is Midnight Brand good to use before CI? Yep, you can use it before CI. It's got generic Elirez, it's got mana, and it's got mana recoup. Technically, there's a world where you could go Mind Over Matter before you go CI, if you're really feeling it, but the main thing you need to make sure you have is Inspiration. Like, I'd recommend having a 5 link for Inspiration support. Is it more chill to play with controller? I never try it out, only... yeah, I think it's way more chill. Controller, here's how it works. You have scuffed inventory management, but gameplay is way more relaxing. Like, the controller, the inventory management can be very frustrating at times, but even with that frustration, I'm still willing to do controller gameplay, if that makes sense. Give you a little reference point.
The tide of death is rapid.
Is Ingenuity dropping? I think it will. It's a common enough item. Like, eventually it's gonna get saturated, but it'll take time.
Not yet.
Like, it has super high demand. Outside of having a very, like, key unique that's mandatory for your build, I think you should be using Ingenuity. Like, pretty much every build in the game should be using Ingenuity. Outside of, like, some key unique. It's just too strong. Rings are just better than belts 1-to-1, and it's worth almost 2 rings, right? It's worth 1.6 rings. The best belt in the game? I think comfortably, yeah. I have not seen anything that could come close to competing with it. Maybe if there's a unique belt we don't know about yet. They're working on the hot swap? Yeah, hot swap is going to be huge. Hot swap will be amazing. Imagine playing skills that require aiming. How much aiming do you think is actually required to play this game? Also, you do realize that I have like auto aim, right? Like if I'm walking around and there's a monster where that like pillar thing is, and I click the button, my character will like automatically turn and target towards the enemy. For Spark Zero, yeah, Spark Zero completely, but in terms of other skills, you still have that auto aim. And I can freaking use my other joystick if I want to. And it's just using aimbot. That's just how it works. There's auto targeting. Like all the times you see my character face enemies, that's not because I actually manually clicked it. It's because the controller has auto aim. And I'm appreciating that auto aim.
Gossamer flesh and brittle bones.
If I had something that was up for 70x, should I relist it in div? Probably, yeah. The trade site hasn't caught up to the value.
This magnificent beast.
Big tornado.
Not yet.
Chance dictates you will lose.
Like this item right here, I probably should have relisted for like, you know, not 10x. There's the whirlwind. Is that the attack you guys were asking me about earlier? I think it seemed like it was pretty safe to just keep it a distance. If you're playing melee and you're right next to him though, that seems like a boss maybe you don't want to be in melee range with. That mechanic you just pulled. That's a pretty decent shield. 79 ES, good block, good res. Enjoy your shield, good sir. Think it's worth 10x, 20x 2 days ago. What should I try to sell for? Maybe try to sell it for 1 div, is what I'd say. There's gonna be some things that just won't be able to sell at the 1 div price, and at that point, you're gonna be kind of hard pressed to sell it, to be honest. Because the thing is, with the price swap that has occurred, it's just kind of how do I put this?
Feel the might of chaos.
Stuff on trade doesn't show up at the appropriate values.
Entropy.
If that makes sense.
Obliterated.
Alright. Like, if you have an item listed for like 10x, it's gonna show up behind an item listed for 1 div. So now that everybody's listing things in divs, items that would show up on trade are gonna be kind of hidden.
My service continues.
I don't know if I'm making sense, but it's gonna make it harder to sell those items. Ooh, we got the shield this time. Nice.
I have no.
Hello, shield. Ooh, 590 roll. I think that's a corrupt. I think that's a corrupted 590. Ooh. Rarity with the mana. I slammed this, right? I slammed that for sure. For
I have
sure.
no space for that. I must travel. Travel light.
Have I seen the Telestomp build? I have no idea what that is. Did I break the build by choosing Chaos Res? You got rid of free power, yes. Because Chaos Res is irrelevant later on when you swap the CI. And I don't know if you can swap that. It might just be a permanent choice until they add in a way to swap it back. It was close. It was close to being good. Alright, let's quality this up and let's Val the Shield. What mana would you recommend for a mom belt swap? What mana would I recommend for a mom belt swap? I would just do the Midnight Braid belt. Is that 101 divs? Yep, we sold one of the jewels we found in Sanctum yesterday. Okay, really? Really? Armor scraps? Come on, please, man. Why are these getting so expensive? I just want to Val random things. Don't tax me freaking 10 Exalt Orbs every time I want to Val something. Please. What's the chaos to Exalt ratio? Oh my word. Dark times are upon us. Okay, so this means every 3 Exalts is worth... $7. No, there's a new guy. That guy, 4 equals... Act now, act quick! Change your divs? Nah, I hold. I hold.
Hello there.
Diamond hands, baby. Diamond hands. Alright, what do we need here? We need,
Hello.
I don't know if this helps, but I kind of want to keep testing it more. I kind of want to keep testing the Omen of Corruption. Yo, 3 sockets. Did anything else change? Did anything else change on this, guys? Anything at all? The roll looks the same. How much is that worth on trade? I manually made mine. I was buying the shields at like 2 divs a pop, I think. Mahuaddles. Empty rune sockets. And then we need to search based on the roll, which our roll is a 550 plus. Holy! Okay, those are 600. The 600. Still, though. Dang, there's some people with some perfect rolls. Neat. Neat. We profited. I think it's safe to say we profited, guys. We profited. We could use this as we could make this our own Magic Find Shield. We could put rarity in this and just make it our own Magic Find Shield. Because rarity benefits from every 10%, so the 5.9 isn't that much worse than the 600, right? This could be our own little Magic Find Shield if we want. Don't smoke mom until you have gaze. I think you can do it earlier if you have Inspiration and Midnight Braid and some decent mana regen on rings, but that's a lot of like ifs, right? If GG nerfs this build, what do they nerf first in your opinion? Are you asking me to snitch? Guys, is this guy asking me to snitch? What do you guys think?
Chaos smiles upon the victorious. Will that be you?
What do you guys think?
Be you.
Is you a GGG dev? Huh? Because I have some answers for you, but at the same time, I'm not sure I want to tell you.
This is
It's Jonathan. I'm not sure. I'm not sure we tell this guy anything.
for the thirsty.
The neck. Believe it or not, the neck is not my first answer.
Are you ready, challenger?
I have a pretty confident idea of what my first answer is, of what I would nerf, but I don't think I want to say it out loud. They might be listening. They might be listening. Would it be Spark? It's not Spark. No, Spark is not my first answer. Cosmic Bob, you might be onto something, maybe. I admit nothing though. I admit absolutely nothing. Spark is the chicken tender of the build. It's the only conduit for this Archmage sauce. You can use other skills, guys, 100%. I would bet money they could nuke Spark from orbit. They could literally remove it from the game, and this build would still be strong.
And infected.
I need more time.
GG doesn't need to know that. And we're in agreement. Does ball lightning feel good late game? I honestly have no idea because I didn't try it late game. I tried it in the early game and I was like, this is scuffed, and then I stopped trying it. Tri-stacking could use a nerf. I gotta be honest, every time I read more things about what they added for attribute scaling into the game, my eyes lit up a little bit more and I was like, wait, what? You know, okay, I want to say something. Do I still have, hold on, let me see if I have this. Do I have this? Do you guys remember before the launch of the game, I told you what my strongest ascendancy points were, and you guys made fun of me for one of my things that I listed very highly, and I feel 1000% vindicated. Let me see if I can find it. Oh no, because this was before the launch. I did a fresh install of Windows. No, it's gone. It's gone forever. Okay, basically, I'll tell you guys, and you can choose to believe me or not. But in my top 5 list for ascendancy points, I put enhanced effectiveness underneath. I put it at number 2 underneath hulking form, and then later on I changed it to number 1. And I am pretty confident that that's the best ascendancy point in all ascendancy points. Is the doubling of attribute values. No, you didn't? Yes, I freaking did. I remember that. See? Godric remembers. I literally had to do a fresh install of Windows, guys. I saved it, but I freaking forgot about it when I did the fresh install of Windows. Pixar, it didn't happen. You know what? That's it. That's it. I can find it on stream. It's in the VODs. It's in the VODs. Was I doing YouTube streams at that point? Da, 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 da. Which stream would it be in? Which stream would it be during? Maybe it's when I looked at ascendancies. It's not what's happening. Hold on. This background spark's driving me crazy. Hold on. I know what to do. I know what to do. I do that. It was one of the stalling streams? Well, yeah, it was before the launch, right? Come on. It's got to be in here somewhere. On. There we go. There we go. I have a snippet of Hulky. Huh? What's that? What's that, chat? Number 2, enhanced effectiveness. And later on, I'm pretty sure I swapped it to number 1. I'm pretty sure I swapped it later on. It might have been like the next day before the things that launched, though. I can't remember. Also, it might have been the next day that I fixed it. I think it was the next day, honestly. I think it was the next day. So it would have been... Would have been this day? Because I didn't spend much time on it. Maybe it was this day. Scroll. Oh, that Chonk Believers also exposed, okay? All the people that were saying Chonk was good. Friggin' look how that went. Okay, just saying. Chonk's garbage. It was a save day. Yeah, maybe it was right before the launch. All right, whatever. Anyways, point is, I'm vindicated. Okay, that's all you need to know. I am vindicated. Woody's running Chonk right now? Oh no, he is? Poor guy. Got lost in the sauce. What's going on? I don't know. People were talking about attribute stacking, and I felt the need to remind chat that they thought enhanced effectiveness wasn't good. I couldn't find the point. You guys voted on Ascendancy points, and you didn't even have it in your top 5. You guys were coping. I hate there's so many Ascendancy nodes that just make you weaker.
Don't give up so early.
It's not that many. It's basically just like, what, Blood Mage and what else?
Corruption infects the blood.
Chonk.
Escort the idol.
Infernalist? Which Infernalist node are you thinking of? Because, like, the Infernalist node, you can at least build around. Like, it offers a unique property with, like, self-damage, right? Like, that's at least a build-around unique thing, right? If you're talking about Demon Form, that also can be built around, too, to some extent. Whereas the Chonk stuff and the Blood Mage, I think, is pretty convincingly on the downsides. Like, not really an upside at all. Have I tried a no-hit run? No, I have not tried a no-hit run yet. Can you show your sheet DPS? Here's my sheet DPS, 69k, nice. Ooh, I can roll through that, nice. Why are you on controller? Because it feels good to play on controller. What the hell did I do to that thing? Yo, Gummy, appreciate the 5 gifted subs, man. Thanks for the support. Can you make some changes? Changes to what exactly?
Don't give up so early. Frailty races through your bones.
DPS is at 69,520. Make it the other. I don't know if I can do that.
Prove your might against this magnificent beast.
At 3K, 3K. That's about when I swapped. That's about when I swapped. When I had about 3K, 3K. The thing is, after I swapped, I had 600 regen after clicking Mind Over Matter.
Impressive.
So I think that means you probably need a bit
Don't
more mana on
survive
your gear.
those.
Or, sorry, a bit more mana regen on, like, rings and amulet and stuff. How's your MTX White Knot Galaxy? It's a specific MTX. It's like Starfall. There's a few different versions of this that have, like, a different color scheme to it, I think.
Lightning descends.
I really want to try PoE2 with a controller. Is it bad if the RB button is broken? If the RB button is broken? You can play without it. It depends how many keybinds you have. I'll give you an example. Right now, I use RB as my weapon swap, for an example. But you'll notice on my D-pad, I have conductivity, I have a map button, I have a mana flask, and I have a weapon swap. I just don't even click my D-pad. And that's kind of like, just, it's more convenient for me to press RB, because I have a keybind set for it. But I have 4 keybinds on D-pad I'm not using, and then if I hold down my left trigger, I get more keybinds I'm not using. I'm using RT on my left trigger swap for conductivity. I'm using Sigil, but I'm not using any of the other keybinds. Like all those D-pad options, I'm not using. I'm not using the shield charge. I thought about using it at one point, and then I never did. And so there's a lot more keybinds that I could be using that I'm not using right now. It's gonna depend on your build, like how many buttons you have involved in it, but for most things, even if you can't use your RB key, you should have plenty of space. What controller? I'm using an Xbox controller. That's just, I grew up playing Xbox, so I'm just kind of used to it. But you could use PlayStation or whatever controller you're used to. Basically, you just need to, like, you can just plug it directly into your PC, and then Path of Exile will register that it's there. Or you can, like, hook up with Bluetooth or whatever to your PC. Can you show cast speed? I have, like, a 0.17 cast time. It's, like, 6 casts per second. I saw a bunch of Arbiter fights, and to be honest, yours was one of the most unlucky in terms of how many circles he slammed you with. Well, okay, basically, the first fight, I just didn't know what to do, so I auto-lost the first fight. And then the third time was a skill issue, or the second time was a skill issue. The third time I was doing it right, but he put the circles, like, super far away. And I think that freaking matters a lot. Like, he gave me 2 in a row that were super far away, which is why I was like, oh, I should set up a freaking shield charge. But then I didn't do it again.
Than you think. Seek out the cores.
The third one, yeah, the third one it had like super far range in between the two ones back to back. It was brutal. Uh-oh.
Die, scum!
Where's my soul core? Where the heck am I supposed to go? The longest fetch quest of all time. Oh my word. I see. So where's the third one at? Oh, it's probably up there to the right, I bet. Yeah, it's gotta be this way. What is this? I have 1700 energy and 2... I can't stop coughing. I have 2500 mana, 1700 energy, and I died. Most likely you have a mana flask that says remove 15% of life or 15% of the amount of recovered from your life. That's my best guess. I think you have that on your character. Check your flasks. What anoint do you run? I run Icebreaker to not die to freeze. That's currently what we're running.
Impressive. Suffer the elements.
Help me for having to answer the same question. That was a lot, dude. This is a normal thing if you're streaming PoEs. A lot of times there's a lot of things that aren't necessarily super intuitive. A lot of questions. It's not the end of the world.
Will this creature be your end?
Not yet.
Another satisfied flask FAQ. I do have that in the flask FAQ, right? I think I have that one in the FAQ.
The elements spite you.
What are the most adaptable ascendancies? Jumbling Legionnaire. Jumbling Legionnaire is just super generic. You can do literally anything with it. If you're talking about you want something that's generic. Also, it's strong. Not only is it generically good, or like generic, but it's good.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy.
Only Node doesn't work with Heroic Unique Gem, though. Potential bug. Only Node doesn't work with the Heroic Unique Gem. What's the Heroic Unique Gem? I don't know what that is.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Anoint. I'm running Icebreaker for freeze.
Or perish.
What's the most important? Plus levels, percent damage, cast speed. Those are the three most important stats. The weighted sum search should give you a good idea of how much I value each of those stats. That's what I set up for the weighted sum search. You can adjust it if you think I'm wrong, but that's roughly about how much I value each of the stats. How good is Call of the Brotherhood for this build? Not great. Conversion mechanics would only convert the base damage. It won't convert the Archmage damage. I'm not a big fan of it. Ring slot's really important. I wouldn't want to give up cast speed, mana regen, and flat mana. Heroic Tragedy changes the inherent value given by attributes. Oh. That's probably a bug if it doesn't work with it, I would assume. That's good to know, because I was thinking about using that with a character. I was considering that as an option. Where's most of our damage coming from? The wand or more mana on other pieces? Wand's a very important part, but so is your scaling overall. I think one of your first upgrades should be your wand. So I like, because your overall scaling is like, it's every gear piece versus your wand is a very key damage piece where it's just one item.
That easy. They bring Night's madness.
Generally, I would say your highest invested item should end up being your wand in the late game. Like your most expensive pieces. Like your strongest gear pieces are Everlasting Gaze, Body Armor, Wand, Shield. After that, it's like Helmet, then it's Rings, Belts, and then Boot and Gloves. Like there's certain pieces that are just stronger than others. Like, you know, Body Armor can give you 1000 ES, which is 1000 mana. No other piece of gear is giving you that much flat, right? That makes it stronger than a lot of your other gear pieces.
I'd be wary of its breath if I were you.
How big is the difference with +5 to +4? Roughly 10% more damage. That's how much you get per level of skill usually, is about 10% more. Unless you're Vine Arrow and you're freaking coded incorrectly.
Prize and go.
Then you get like... That's how you end up with 700k base dot at level 40. Is increased spell damage, light damage on wand more damage than 50% is extra? It depends how much you have. If you have 20% increased spell damage and you have 50% gain, if you're comparing that, the gain's gonna be better damage. But the thing is, percent damage rolls go up to like 100%, whereas gain damage rolls go to like 30%. And we have so much gain damage from Archmage. Like we have what, 6k mana? 600 times 8 is what, 480? We have 480% gain damage. That's almost as much as percent damage we have on the tree. Hence, the value evens out.
Show me your expression of despair. Chaos reign.
Is spell damage more important than lightning damage? They're roughly equivalent. Not 100%, because there's still like some certain cases where that's not the case, but... We got a sail, baby! We got a sail! Let's freaking go! +1 shield? +1 shield?
And my service continues.
Offer 23? Sure, we can do, sure, I can do 23. I got you, homie.
Garukan favors me.
Paid actor? It's not a paid actor, guys. This is a legit trade, okay? No, don't steal it. Holy, why is it like that? Oh, thank goodness he didn't rob me. Freaking, why? I have the stash open, GGG. I don't want to drop things on the ground. Please. Please. UI, good luck. How many times now? I think, okay, I got scammed the first time from it, but I think I've done it like at least twice now since then, where there's been somebody where they could have just yoinked whatever it was off the ground. Thankfully, that guy was not a yoinker, okay? Thankfully, he was an honest trader. You know? Thankfully, he was an honest trader. He could have robbed me blind, though. He could have 100% robbed me blind. Or he was just slow. Nah, I choose to believe that there was an honest trader, okay? Okay? He could have stolen it, but he chose not to. Ethics, baby. Ethics. Wait, before I do this, I'm gonna add a socket. Add a socket. Bop. Now it's time to I'm gonna start pretending to buy your items, except very high div per hour return. Shut up. All right, Valorb time. Glimpse of Chaos. One of my favorite uniques in PoE 1, just because it has cool outcomes, which it does in PoE 2. We got a helmet from it. Every rage also grants stun threshold. That's kind of lame. That's not really what we were going for. All right, we got 2 more fights. We got 2 more fights, guys. 2 more ultimatum fights, and then we'll do like simulacrum and stuff. I don't know if there's very many good unique helmets yet. I don't know if there's too many good ones yet. Oh, that's right. I'm not freaking. Oh my word. Please, I just want to stash some of my extras. Have mercy on me. All right.
The
fine.
challenger
Fine. Just don't interact with the stash. I could do this. Just don't interact with stash.
returns.
What do you guys recommend to farm currency for upgrades with 9k spark damage, 4k ES, 3k mana?
I will not abide by this.
Getting levels, like just leveling up your character, which would allow you to equip higher level gems. That'll help with your DPS. Outside of that, trade. Unironically, upgrading your pieces through trade is the best and most efficient way to get upgrades. Playing SSF, you're fat out of luck. But if you're playing trade, then you're good to go. Have you gotten all the citadels yet? No, I haven't. I have not found a single citadel yet. I killed Arbiter by buying fragments though, so at least we've done that. He's asking how to farm currency, not how to get upgrades. Oh, yeah. Breach with rarity gear will drop you a lot of raw currency and rare items. IDing rares, a lot of times you can find rares that are worth something. Outside of that, if you don't want to do the raw currency route, if you want to do more of a lottery system, you could farm ritual, and then every time you get an audience to the king, that will give you, you know, 1/3 or 1/4 the value of an ingenuity. Outside something like that, you could farm Sanctum and do the time loss relic thing. But at 9k DPS, you might be a bit too low for that fight unless you play really, really well. Like you might get
Aren't you the brave one?
cooked out of that one because you're just a bit too low DPS. Is level 21 Archmage bugged? It is bugged for the corrupted gem right now. I believe corruption +1s just aren't working currently. At least I don't think they're working for Archmage. I think they might just be not working as a whole, though. Are you moving and casting without the movement speed penalty? I still have a partial penalty. I'm using the mobility gem, which means while I cast, I can move faster. But I'm not holding down my... If I hold down, you can see I'm notably slower, right? I'm holding down my button to permanently cast. What I do is I kind of just, like... I just tap the trigger. I just tap it a little bit, you know? Just tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. I just kind of like tap it, you know? A little tap, tap, tap. Rather than like full spam cast. You know, and that to me feels good. A little tap, tap, tap. We cast 6 times a second, so. A little tappity tap, yeah. You know, the classic. What's the tornado bird? The whirlwind attack seems pretty dangerous from what I could tell. People were telling me earlier that it's messing them up. I'd say keep your distance on that fight. Why do divs keep skyrocketing? Because they're rare and people don't want to trade in exalts anymore. The economy has shifted. I just one-tap those bosses, so I don't know what they do. Yep, same. Is there a way to finish item besides slamming? Not really. The way you finish it is after you slam, then you go buy $1 million omens. That's your current ability to finish. You spend $1 million on omens.
We are only getting started.
You get a spirit corruption?
They bring
Did I
knights.
corrupt my helmet?
Knights, man.
That would be sick. That would give me clarity.
Cling to life.
Did you double corrupt your shield to get 3 sockets? I single corrupted it, but double corruption might have a higher odd of getting +1 socket. I do not know. I don't really know what the double corrupt does, to be honest with you. It does something, I think. I don't really know what it does. It hasn't been a notable enough difference from what Valorbs do for me to feel like it's doing something different.
Die, forgotten.
Corrupt twice? Yeah. It doesn't really seem like it does that. Obviously, it hasn't done that in a notable way for me yet. I've used like maybe it 6 or 7 times. But like, I'll give you an example. I have not had an outcome where I get +1 socket and then something else change.
A rare treasure.
You know what I mean? It's not a double corrupt? I don't think it is. I also have not seen a single example of an extra socket with a higher multiplier. For example, like if I look up a 3 socket shield right now, I don't think I'll find a single one that is higher than the 666% roll. The double corrupt could be double corrupt plus a neutral benefit. Well, I think there would be an example of it. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I go to here, I'll show you. I'll show you right now. Okay, let's say we clear all of this out. Let's look at Morier, this thing, this chess piece. Surely people are double corrupting this, right? Surely people are double corrupting this chess piece right here. Can we find an example of 5 empty runes where something else has changed beyond its normal roll range, right? 5 10 5 5 5 10 5 10 10 10 5 10 5 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10. Like you could argue that all these are just normal Valorbs, but I think there would be examples you could find of like a multiplier that happened on top of getting the socket, and I haven't seen it. So I don't know if maybe it's a lucky roll. I'm just saying I don't think it's a double corrupt. And I haven't seen outcomes that seem different than, yeah, like none of these are beyond the roll range. Right, yeah, not a single one of these with +1 socket is beyond the roll range. I think it just adds an implicit plus 1 other corruption. None of these have an implicit. None of these have an implicit. That's like... So the corruption outcomes that you can get are like implicit, +1 socket, multiply to the roll range, right? And every single one of these, none of them have an implicit or a change roll range. So that's my point. I just don't think it's a double corrupt. I don't know what it is. I heard that it removes the nothing change. That could be it. I could see that. You got a +1 all corrupt? What the? That's insane. Yo, dude, you're cheating. What is that? Dude, I need to corrupt mine. What do you get, +1 all corruption? That's insane. This is a double corrupt that got no change. Did the roll change? Was it a 77 before and a 77 after? The roll didn't change either. Not unless it rolled the same exact roll, yeah, which I guess is possible.
This is just the beginning.
Want to see the world's most sad exalt? Gain damage, I'm guessing. Oh, attribute requirement. Yeah, attribute requirement is a little bit rough. You should see if that can get whittled. You should See if that's a whittled option. I might be able to whittle my wand, honestly. I have mana regen. That's probably the lowest tier roll on there. I could whittle my wand potentially. I don't know if my wand is worthy of a whittle though. Whittles are so expensive.
Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
Can you log out during the King of the Mist fight? Last time I did, yes. Have they changed it or updated it? I have no idea.
Suggest you aim for the head. Heads.
But previously, last time you can. How do you have 6k mana? Mahawaddle shield.
Impressive. Normally
I've been farming for 3 days and I've gotten 0 invitations. Rest in peace, Flip McGee. Rest in peace.
Bring death.
Didn't break a sweat.
What's the jewel stat name that increases movement speed while casting? Mobility. It's the support gem I'm using. Spark is sick. I agree. Spark is sick. Spark's the goat. I'm at 120. That is the worst number I've heard yet. That's really bad.
Half completed or half unfinished?
This looks stronger than all the builds Jung played. I don't think it's numerically as strong damage-wise as the Vine Arrow, but it's definitely stronger than the other builds he made. The thing is, this is working 100% as intended. Whereas the cast on free stuff, not working as intended. And what was the other thing that got changed? Yeah, you gotta be a little bit wary of certain mechanics that are just not working how they're supposed to work. Archmage is too numerically strong, right? You have to be wary of things that are like the skill's supposed to hit 5 times, or maybe it's supposed to hit 2 times, and then for whatever reason with a setup you end up making it hit 20 times. That's something you have to be nervous about. Being like much more likely for GGG to correct it in a faster time frame. Lance has a lot of currency invested. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? It's a character that benefits from a lot of scaling, and it isn't just cheese power based on a skill hitting like 20 times versus 1, what it's supposed to hit for, or whatever it is, right? Is there any crit chance required? I'd say a little bit. We don't really have that much. Like, all the crit chance I have is literally just... I have, like, 2 wheels. I have this wheel here, and I have the wheel up here. I don't have much crit investment at all. As long as you have decent cast speed, you should still be proccing the storms fairly consistently.
What? Expecting praise?
What's our sparkling if we don't need fork? I use mobility. And then if I want to do single target, like a boss fight, I'll swap it in for a higher DPS thing. Is it worth upgrading this? If I'm sitting on 35k BD, 5k, is it worth upgrading this? That's a pretty good wand. You are kind of low on percent damage. Unless you can get a decent amount of percent damage on your tree to supplement, then yeah, you kind of want to have some more investment into percent damage on your wand than that. I would say with a wand like that, it's worth considering doing a... maybe letting go of some of the ES early nodes and go for the spell damage early nodes. Like, if your wand is bad percent damage wise, then you should keep this stuff, I think. Like, you should consider that, I think.
The flora overwhelms.
The bird tornado, I bet it's like fizz damage, would be my guess.
Not
I bet it's like physical damage, even if you have max res, probably doesn't matter.
Wild and wicked, this beast yearns for your blood.
Dude. Stop flying away! Face me! What skill do we max quality after Spark? Archmage. Archmage Spark, by far the most important. After that, it doesn't matter too much, to be
Normally,
honest.
challengers don't survive.
But Archmage Spark,
There will
heavily
not be
prioritized.
pain.
I have 57 block and I still like nothing. What am I supposed to do in that arena? Stay far away from the bird guy. I think you have to keep your distance. What I would say is, if you can't keep your distance, after the tornado disappears, he probably has an innate cooldown built in. You maybe have like a 15-second window where you can attack him from close. And then I would play distance until the tornado runs out again, type of thing. Can I tell you what's wrong with this picture? Sure, I can look at it in a sec. Bring 30 movement speed boots. Yeah, you're definitely going to want a movement skill if you don't have 30 movement speed boots or the tornado. It's pretty fast. I have 30% movement speed boots and I feel like I barely outrun it. I have 30%. Yeah, you definitely want a movement skill. I used blink to dodge away from it when he procced it.
Victory is mine.
What does Lucky Lightning fall under? What does it fall under? It's a node in the ranger side of the tree. You anoint it if you want it. It's good for damage. It rolls your damage twice and takes the higher number. Lightning has a wide range, so it helps you get DPS.
A challenger worthy of praise.
Where do you get the spear for Blink? I have it in the offhand. So on my weapon set 2, I don't reserve Archmage and I reserve Blink instead.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Is Lucky Lightning worth it? 19 to 21 crit? 80% of the time you'll roll for 30% more damage. So that's like 24% more damage or something, right? Probably still worth it. I believe that's how much Lucky is. It's like 30 to 40% more damage. And so if you have 30 to 40% more damage 80% of the time, that's probably still pretty worth. There's very few things that can compete with that level of power, I think, in terms of an anoint. It's a lot of damage. Is GG going to continue to develop PoE1 in new leagues? Yep. Yep. They want to stagger the leagues. So we'll have like 2 months in a PoE2 league, and then they'll drop a PoE1 league, and 2 months in a PoE1 league, and then a PoE2 league. That's probably what they're planning to do. That's not going to be like the exact like date or time or 100% going to follow that pattern perfectly, but that's what they're going to shoot for, something like that.
Offer up their lives.
I got 18% damage from the damage per block node. Yeah, damage per block node is much cheaper, and it's a very solid damage annoying. It gets less powerful if you have good percent damage on your wand, but if you don't have good percent damage on your wand, then it's very valuable. I think for me, it was like 10% more damage.
There is power in this object.
I don't think I can go back to not having Wazda. Yeah, it's gonna feel weird playing PV1 with after playing PV2 a bit. I don't know. At the same time, I don't know if it'll feel that weird, because they're very different mechanically. Like the games are. Not being able to castle moving is gonna feel weird. Yeah, I think it's gonna feel weird, but not too weird. Because there's a lot of things that can automate what you dealing damage while moving, right? With this focus, is it worth using over a Mahawaddles? I don't think that's strong enough to be better than a Mahawaddles. You also will lose block doing that. Mahawaddle still has a base 25 block, right? I'm a controller gamer now. Again. Any busted builds that you can level that are fun while mapping? Are there busted builds? Probably. Do I have a list of them for you? No, I don't. Sorry to say.
They will not rest until you have perished.
Am I still the only boomer playing click to move? Are you the only one playing click to move? Maybe. You might be the last click to move player.
This one hungers. Take your prize and go.
Yoink. Ben's playing click to move. There you go. Gamer himself. Ben swears at anyone using Wazda. Wait, what? What does he do to people using Wazda? He's not a fan. Fair enough.
Show me your...
I kind of want to do Simulacrum. This might be our last ultimatum. I kind of want to do Simulacrum. How do you grounding conductivity? It auto aims.
Ultimatum!
Ultimatum.
My service is finally over.
Rest in peace, dude. Rest in peace.
And my service...
+1 Adoran Jewel, please. +1 Adoran Jewel. Ah, never Jewel. Never Jewel. Unfortunate. Hey, I got an ultimatum from the ultimatum. Wait, I can roll these? And I'm so confused. Sacrifice up to 20 artificers, receive double on trial completion. Can I search for this? Wait a minute. Can I gamble? Sacrifice. Divine Orb. Dang it. How do I search for this? What if I want to buy one? I got this for 200x, mana, res, regenerate, lightning damage. That seems pretty solid. Mana implicit or faster recharge? They're both solid. In case you missed it, oh yeah, I didn't look at this. No. Ooh, that's a bad feeling. That's one reason. That's one reason to not defer with only enough money to press the deferral button. I did that like 5 times, and luckily I didn't hit. But I was asking for that pain as well because I was doing the freaking reroll on like 750 when it cost 750. Strike only a bit, but the mana regen is Sag. Yeah, it's a bit cooked on mana regen for sure. Not ideal. You definitely would rather get your strength elsewhere if that's what it's going to cost you as a good mana regen roll. I don't think you can ever afford omens if you reroll. I haven't seen a single expensive omen. But the thing is, the Audience of the King isn't very expensive. The highest deferral cost I've seen for Audience is around 580.
Speak. Indeed.
$9.99 to defer an omen. Yeah, but the thing is, you're not really just looking for omens. You're looking for Audience of the King as well, right? Which Audience of the King is more common than a good omen, I think. I had my deferral cost 2.5k. No, you didn't. How on earth could you have a 2.5k deferral cost? That would mean the omen base cost would have been like 15,000 or something stupid. I just don't believe what you're saying to me. I think you're lying. Look at this deferral. Astramentus 9,000. Well, it's 9,000 tribute. That means the deferral cost is not as... Oh, you only have 245 tribute. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, not like this. Only 245. One ritual remaining? Oh, you're fine. You're totally fine. You might be able to get that. It'd be close, because the deferral fee is like 15%, right? He might be fine. Drag stuff over to the ritual, make it juicy. Yeah, you gotta farm that one up to be extra safe. Okay, let's put this stuff back. Kind of done with ultimatum for right now, for the time being. What do I want to do? I don't want to do simulacrum. I kind of want to explore. I'm a little bit tempted to explore tree change, but I could just do the simulacrum as is. Oh, I know what else I kind of want to look at. Is this thing. How much would it cost me? Let's see. PoE 2DB. Any advice if I should get a newer one? The 1x1 I picked up. That's pretty solid. Eventually you'll want to upgrade a better one, but this will get you easily through yellow maps, I would think. This is a pretty good wand. I ditched GS recharge nodes for it. I respected the mana percent jewel. Yeah, mana percent jewel I kind of want to respec into. But I don't know if I have a good enough thing to justify it. Oh, anyways, where was I looking? I wanted to look at body modifiers if I should go for Ohm of Whittling or not. See if I ever get paid back from this. The regen roll I have is like 8 regen, right? Level 26. I also have a stun threshold node, which is like 200. So that's not going to get rolled off. I have int, which is 26. That's not going to get rolled off. I have energy shield roll 79. Let me look at this body armor again. I'm pretty sure it'll take the regen if I do Omen of Whittling.
Hello there.
Seven divines for an Omen of Whittling. What do you guys think? Do we do the Omen of Whittling on our 1000 ES chest piece? How much is a 1000 ES chest piece even worth? I need to make sure this is actually worth doing it on or not. I don't want to like waste this and it not be worth it. So there's a few ES chest pieces that have this much. There's one for 50D. I think it's justifiable. This was 10D. I doubt it's worth whittling. You have 986. I mean, 1000 is a pretty decent breakpoint, right? What stats does yours have? Int and Cold Rose? Whittle or no whittle, guys? Whittle or no whittle for this chest piece? It's T2, high roll. I call worth. I kind of want to whittle it. And is 7 correct, or is this a scam price? There's some for 6 divines.
How can I help?
What if I try to buy this in exalts? This is the 60 dude. See if he's actually real. Does it have a mana regen implicit? You can't hit 1000 ES with a mana regen implicit unless you hit a corruption, I believe. For the ones that have the implicit, you need more. Where's the gamble? Last time I clicked an Omen of Whittling. We went from 3 regen to 2 regen. If you guys remember, I used it on this ring, and it went from 3.5 regen to 2.6 or something like that. That was my most recent whittling experience. I'm hoping this one goes better. All right. We have our whittling. We have our 1000 ES chest piece. Ads? I will wait. I'm gonna give you guys the ability to do a prediction on it. Best case is Elirez? Yep. Pretty much. Elirez, and I don't think anything else. Pretty much just Elirez. Do we hit plus 20 of Elirez? Question mark. Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. Do we hit a plus 20 Elirez? I'm gonna go pee real quick, okay? I will be right back. I will be right back. Okay. Okay. I returned. Try to decide between spark builds. Can you show your spark details in game, like cast time, average damage, use cast time, Abdicate? Sure. Unbuffed, we have 60k tooltip, and we... How do I do this again? And we cast at about 6 times a second, roughly. That's what it looks like when we're walking around. And then we have Elemental Storm, which procs more DPS. And it's cool swirly circles. Anyways, where were we? We were trying to make an upgrade for our character. Brood Suit. Expert Hex Robe. We have a Chaos Orb, we have Whittling. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Chaos Orb will remove the lowest level modifier. As far as I know, this is referring to the level at which it can occur. For example, the regen mod is a level 26 mod, whereas all my other mods are higher level. The ES mod is level 79. The hybrid ES mod is level 78. And the base percent ES mod is level 75. Okay? And then the int is level 55. And the stun threshold is level 63. Okay? So, if I use it on this chest piece, is it level or current tier? It's the level of current. It's not the number of the tier. I'm fairly confident of that. Remove the other omen. It doesn't matter if the other omen's there. Well, I guess maybe it does if they're both active here. Just in case. Alright, there. The other omen's gone, guys. Is the Maxwell guide up to date for the post-patch? Yep, I updated it this morning, and I'm gonna keep updating it as stuff changes. Alright, lower layer. Okay, last time I used Omen of Whittling, last time it took my life regen roll and gave me a lower roll. This time, it's gonna give me res. Ah! That's great! 6 divines for 6 cold res. Oh, so good. So good. I don't know if that was worth it, guys. I don't know. 6 divines for 6 cold res? Choose outcome. Do we hit 20 cold res? Do we hit 20 Ellie res? No, we don't. Oh my word. One more? Dude, I don't know if I want to go one more on that. That was a pretty big slap in the face. I think I just want to val it, guys. I just kind of want to val it. I kind of want to just val it. I was going to val it anyways, but now I can be justified in my val orb. The new bet. Check Divine first. The Divine's good. The Divine's good. The new bet is, do we hit a positive outcome val orb? Yes or no? Do we hit a positive outcome val orb? No slam first? There's no open affix. I have 0 open mods. There is no open mods. This is a 6 mod item, guys. Define positive. Positive will be defined as a additional enchant, like a corruption enchant. An example would be, I have a body armor in here. I corrupted it and it hit 20% energy shield. That would be a positive outcome. There's a lot of other things. You can hit max res, a few other random stats. That's a win. Another positive outcome is if the Val Orb does the thing where it rerolls stats, but it takes the stun threshold and the cold res and gives me back better stats. If it takes the ES mod and gives me back a lower roll, that's not a positive outcome, right? Another positive outcome is if I get an additional socket. That's a win, right? Additional socket is going to give us another like freaking 80 ES. It could be like 1100 ES, right? So those are the wins. If nothing changes, that does not count as positive, okay? It has to be a net gain of some kind. Positive for you or chat? For me. Guys, this is not chat's chess piece. This is my chess piece. I am the one who receives the loss or the win when I put the Val Orb on this. Our chess piece? Nope. Did not say that. I did not say it was our chess piece. One more Omen? I don't think I want to do the Omen of Corruption, guys. I don't trust the Omen of Corruption. Do you guys think I should do the Omen of Corruption? Do I do the Omen of Corruption?
How can I help?
It doesn't do anything. I swear it doesn't do anything. Big Omen? Okay, fine. We'll do the Omen. We'll do the Omen. I don't think it does anything. I am fairly convinced it does nothing. It just means it won't give a no outcome. I don't think it means that, though. I don't think it means that. Am I likely to keep the shield for a while? I'm pretty happy with the shield so far, yes. What's better, mana or spell damage? Percent spell damage is a higher value 1-to-1. I have percent spell damage or percent damage at 3-to-1 value compared to mana, flat. But you can make your own judgment. Did the prediction already go through? Am I? I wasn't paying attention. I think I already did the prediction, right? Am I able to hit this? Yes, I can. The prediction already went through. All right. It changed the cold res from 6 to 19. You gotta be. That is the lamest outcome possible. I mean, it's not like bad, but it's not good either. My 6 cold res! No! That's a bad outcome. Guys, the bet was if anything positive happened. That is not positive. That regen gives our character 0 benefit. We lost 6 cold res. Do we hit a positive outcome with the Val Orb? The answer is no. But thankfully, it didn't Val off our ES mods. So that's like, at least the chess piece survived. The chess piece survived. So we got that going for us. That was a very expensive way to improve the life regen stat. Yeah, it was. And it doesn't freaking... All right, I still want to put this chess piece on, but in order for me to put this on, I need to get better... lightning res. We gain 400 mana and 400 ES when I put this on, but we go under by 15 lightning res. So I need to find a way. I need to find somewhere to get a little bit of lightning res. Just a little tiny fractional bit of lightning res. How do we do it? Time to switch to a good build? What do you mean switch to a good build? Are you just flexing your DPS amulet on me? You know the funny thing about this is you don't even benefit from the percent ES roll. You don't even benefit. This is my old amulet. What's your new amulet? This is your old amulet? What's your new amulet? Val my chest piece? Yo, percent ES, nice. It has lightning res, that's true. Your new amulet? Oh, your new amulet has percent mana and regenerate. Your new amulet's kind of nice. I gotta be honest, your new amulet is kind of nice. I gotta pay respects. That's a nice looking amulet you got there. Does he have a planner? Exclamation point planner. Well, Andre, for you, in the description of the video, there's a link to the planner. My spark shows 176k. Is that unbuffed? If that's unbuffed, that's sick. But that is a benefit of going the DPS route. I'm still not I'm not a believer of it yet. I feel like the stun would annoy me. I'm at 200k unbuffed. Holy guac, near. That's cracked. That's unironically cracked. 200 unbuffed. Near's out of control. The DPS just keeps going up. All right. We need to do. How do I fix this? This probably has to be my gloves. My gloves need better res. Or this ring. What's the other version of this build? The other version is you go full mana DPS, which I might set up a... I'm tempted to set up a setup for that just so I can showcase it. But basically it allows you to go for a DPS amulet. And it allows you to drop ES nodes and just go full damage. I don't even use Lucky. Lucky Lightning, I think if you're going full ES, then I think you go crit, right? Or if you're going full mana, you go crit. I think in my setup, Lucky is worth, but I think if I have the opportunity cost of not grabbing ES nodes and I just go full DPS, then I think it's a crit angle. Okay, anyways, where was I going with this? I was going for rare ring. Yoink. Can't just click this. That's what happens when I have the ability to edit. I can't just click the link like a normal person. Up the value. $50 divines, and I would fix my problem 10 minutes ago. No, I'm not getting baited. 20 divines would also fix my problem, but the cast speed's bad. Would not fix my problem. Would not fix my problem. Not fix my problem. Shock magnitude? Yeah, shock magnitude is solid DPS scaling. I think if you're doing shock magnitude and stuff, Nier, since you're investing into it, have you considered doing a cast on shock lightning conduit? I feel like with your setup, it would be perfect synergy with that. Okay, there's not good cast speed jewels we can go for then. In this situation. Unfortunate. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Exalt Orb. Just out of curiosity. Highest value Exalt Orb option. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. the Exalt Orb options. Okay, let's go look at gloves instead. How can I whisper Lance to join the flex group? There is no whisper Lance flex group. That's not a thing. It's simply just not a thing. This could work. This could work. Lightning, fire. If I corrupt on an extra socket, we can make that work. I chanced my everlasting campaign and it's one-off perfect. GG, dude. That's freaking awesome. Thank you for the build. Love it so far. Still gotten the unique, but it's going good. Can you tell me why you include Elemental Storm? I include Elemental Storm because it deals a nice amount of extra damage and it helps with clear. Having that little AoE pop up, it will clear packs when it pops, which is nice. And it looks cool. I think late game, if you're really optimizing DPS, I think Exposure, Double Shock probably wins. But for my playtest I did, it was not winning. Yeah, this one's good too. See, this guy's willing to negotiate. He doesn't have freaking crit damage like that other dude does. I'm down for 7. I'm down for 7. Did you ever get the Temporalis relic? I did not know. It's very rare. Maybe if we do more Sanctum later on in a bit, we'll get there. All right, mana double res. Yes. Okay, so this fixes our res. And I can corrupt on another socket. We'll buy another Corruption Omen for this.
Hey.
I still don't feel like the Corruption Omen does much. I'm still a non-believer of the Corruption Omen. But also at the same time, I'm a partial believer at the same time. Because I'm clearly buying it again. Because I have a problem. Alright. Please do not brick my stats. It killed my fire res! Ah! Why? Why are you like this? Alright. Well. Planner says fork. You can use fork for clear. I think it's probably the best clear option is what I would say for fork. Fire resistance, lightning resistance. How'd you get this amount of what, divines? We farmed Sanctum yesterday and we high rolled. We high rolled pretty dang hard. For a weighted sum that's like 340-ish. 5 divine gloves that are already bricked. 10 divine gloves which come with cold rose we don't need. Man, it's such a shame. Is a good double breach ring with engineering better? Depends how good your breach ring is. Dream Fragments just solves freeze, which is nice. That would have been it, man. That would have been the pair of gloves we needed. It was so close. I guess technically I could have literally just put them on without valuing them. Do I val my helmet? Val my amulet.
How can I help?
I can't be stopped. I have a problem. That other guy had +1 all. That other guy had +1 all, guys. Yes! Yes! 0.13 charm charges per second. That's exactly what I wanted. Yes. It will only take a grand total of 590 seconds to charge my charm. Holy value. I'm sorry. There +1 all is a corrupted implicit and you give me 0.1 charm charges per second? Are we serious? What the hell is that? How is that even an implicit? Positive outcome? You know, technically it is. Technically it is a positive outcome. Dude, how I just want a little bit of res, man. I just want a little bit of res. What do I have to do? What do I have to do to just get a little bit of a positive outcome res-wise? Buy the 50 div one and valid. I don't think I'm that broken yet. Ooh, you know what I kind of want to do? Ooh, I got an idea. Where are the quality filters? Quality. Can I not set quality to 0? Please, let me set quality to 0. Okay, I guess every ring in existence has already been qualityed. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have a decent fire res jewel. It's not my problem. It's lightning res. That's a good point, though. We could fix it with res on jewels. That's a very good point. We could fix it with res on jewels. I would need 2 jewels with like resistance on it. Did this guy actually val his thing? That's kind of ballsy. This ring's mocking me because it has the lightning res I need. Wrong quality, you need to put it in the filter? Wait, really? That works. Oh my word, it does work. No, it doesn't work. The filter does not work. The filter is a lie. This fixes my lightning rose problem. You bounce the mic? No, the kids are running upstairs. They're running in circles. They're circling like vultures. Your mic's making noise. Make it stop. I'm sorry. All right. I think we'll fix this tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow, we have money now. Tomorrow, we'll test Simulacrum. I'll fix my lighting res, hopefully. And we'll do Simulacrum. We'll do Expedition Boss. We'll do... I'm not sure how many bosses, but we'll see how many fights we can do and how many things we can test. But that's going to be the goal. And I think we'll refine the tree. I'm going to test a tree out that is non-block versus block to compare. Now that we're doing Mahawaddle Shield, these block nodes become less valuable. So I'm kind of tempted to try that out. We can go maybe more DPS focused. As well as, if we have time, I would like to try a non-Everlasting Gaze setup to go more DPS. And maybe consider seeing if it's possible for us to do like a hitless run Sanctum. But we'll see. I don't know if we'll have enough time for that. We'll see. But that's the plan for tomorrow. But yeah, I want to spend some time with the family before I put the kids to bed. So we're going to call it here for today. Sorry, I know it was a bit of a shorter stream. I took a bit longer this morning trying to make the update video for the character. So apologies for that. I think tomorrow we'll start earlier, and I won't be doing an update video tomorrow because I want to just have everything refined. I think the next video I make on this character will be a we'll try to do a full, more comprehensive guide style video for the next one. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to, let's see who's streaming. I'm gonna send you guys over to Arrow. See what he's up to. I don't think I've rated Arrow in a hot second. We'll see what he's cooking. Where are you from? The middle of the United States. All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good rest of your evenings, and take care, everybody. Tomorrow we'll start bright and early, unless something goes horribly wrong, and we'll get this thing refined. Peace out.